As much as it was loud, there's something nostalgic about listening to this theme.
Alright, we're live.
The clock is offline. Okay. Hasi's got another story. What the heck is a story? Wait, I probably should start looking for that 8 GB patch just in case we need it.
Alright. How does it sound? Does it sound on the stream end with the music right now? Is it too loud or on the Twitch stream?
It's loud, but I can make you out clearly.
All right, good.
The MMA at some point to grab the patch for me, because I can't seem to find it.
Alright, we should be good. I might turn it down a little bit more. Alright, well, we'll start recording in 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, and welcome to the start of the Hyperdimension Neptunia stream. I'm Jet Kronos, joined with my co-host Shane. And we're gonna begin the story of the console wars of the, or at least a remake of the original Hyperdimension Neptunia games.
More specifically, this is the PS3 360 Wii console wars.
Yes, remade with a better story and better developed characters. So let's begin.
That's a really good gameplay. By the way, that's the worst part about starting any net game. The loads of DLC these games get.
Are 4 presiding CPUs. Each reside in Celestia, a world separate from the land they oversee. CPU Blackheart and her land of black regality, last station.
I will admit, it's been so long since I played this game without a certain patch that Blackheart with a cert on just spun me out for a second.
CPU Greenheart and her land of
We get people who are welcome without their cert. Hello, gorgeous.
CPU Purpleheart and her land of purple progress, Planetune. Here, the CPUs fight endlessly in battle for rule over Gamindustri. This battle is etched in history. This is the console war.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Oh, another cutscene, yeah. Oh.
Oh, I just realized my mouse is on the screen. I better get rid of that. Ugh.
You're all so stubborn. Why don't you all give up already? Nonsense. We've been fighting for hundreds of years. Why quit now?
That's my line. I won't let any of you take the title of
Really said a lot about the priority of these four, like, collectively.
How much longer do we have to put up with this pointless fighting?
Well then, do us a favor and just die.
My, such raucous manners. I have matters of destiny to fulfill, unlike you.
Shut it! I can't stand the way you talk all over my thunder tits.
Breasts are symbolic of maturity and fertility, qualities of a goddess. With such logic, it can be said you are the
Which, in case you're wondering, the breasts roughly correlate to the size of the console.
Mm-hmm.
Here's why Blanca's got almost... Whiteheart has almost nothing, is because the Wii was a tiny thing.
Yep.
got you.
Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the Wii for it, but it's like, you take away that disc drive, and you have half the size of that console.
Damn it! That was close.
It's your fault for idly babbling in the midst of battle.
I miss this voice for Blackheart. Don't get me wrong, I love the new one. I think the new one's just fine. But there's something just awesome about Aaron Fitzgerald. It just sucks.
Yeah.
The unions and shit
he-
happened.
Well, Union and I believe he had a bit of a mental breakdown.
I don't remember if it was that, but I just remember her saying that because of the union strikes and all that, she wasn't allowed to be in Neptunia games.
Neptunia, and I believe
How much longer does this
gave up her Guilty Gear and Skullgirls role as well.
Yikes.
Well then, why not
Like-
get rid of one of you?
I don't know if Erin does roles... Oh, you do hear the voice.
True.
I don't know if Erin does roles in general nowadays.
Searching for.
No, she
Which
does.
sucks, because he was a good... Oh, she does?
Does still, because she's still always going to be Chie. I think she still does voice stuff. Oh, yeah, she still does voice stuff. She also streams. Well, she used to stream a lot on Twitch. I don't know if she still does anymore.
Not a bad idea. What are you all talking about?
So who's the sad one to be ousted here?
I suggest Purple Heart, Neptune.
It would be difficult to get rid of her later, so I can...
As a side, I liked it took them hundreds of years to come up with this conclusion, even with the mysterious voice.
Talking to. It's set.
And also, for the video game references, notice I said 3 consoles on the wall, but there's 4 consoles right now.
What?
That's pretty much the entire joke of why Neptune.
Mm-hmm.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! 4 bit. I thought that they repeated that line. These 4 bitches go at it once again. And, you know, all my jokes are kind of done because they gave the introductions earlier. Goddamn. I think this is the only time in the entire franchise you see a cutscene like this.
No, you see a few others.
Like, just like a big fight scene.
Mm.
Saying they are more regular because, like, you can see the Monty Earn set.
I know they remade this for
potentially
PS5.
there.
I don't.
Remake, quote unquote.
Well, just basically a remaster.
Hmm.
Not sure what was added.
Fishing. Why? Because fishing memes.
I was like, why not?
Well, I've heard nothing but good things about the fishing, fucking ironically, but I'm not gonna play this game again just for fishing. Maybe one day for game clearing, but not just for fishing.
What's that?
Anime info! Which... a little bit high pitched for me scene wise, but like I love this intro.
Yeah.
It's so joyful and fun. Like very like low budget, but you don't need to be like high
Well,
budget.
it was a remake onto the Vita. So,
Yes.
yeah. I don't know what the remake for PS5 is. Just me averts
It's
breasts.
let me just instinctively type in Nip Nip. Neptunia reverse. Or Weverse.
Just me averts breasts when she's not in her CPU form look bigger.
I think the CPU form is bigger.
Mm.
But I think it might be just simply like the CPU form does not leave much to the imagination.
That's true.
Like, the nude pets I alluded to earlier, Vert is pretty much like completely naked when she's Green Heart. Just go into how little's there. It's like, there's a bliss patch, but like, I would not recommend using...
Where am I?
That kind of will come later, actually.
Oh, I get it. It must be a power outage. Or maybe the circuit breaker dropped. But why am I bright? Like I've been splashed with fluorescent paint.
Well, you're dead, Nip.
I guess it's just my brilliance emanating from me.
You're positively glowing.
Also, I should state, welcome, meet female Deadpool, anime female Deadpool at that. Because
He really is.
Nep is basically the Deadpool of this universe.
Has he done a better job of being female Deadpool than Harley Quinn or Gwenpool? Because Harley Quinn and Gwenpool are just kind of their own things.
And obviously there is an actual real female Deadpool. But this is the first
Who
anime
I don't like.
female
She's
Deadpool.
so boring.
At least it was okay in the Deadpool Wolverine movie.
Fair.
To be fair, I think the problem with the female Deadpool one was the fact that in the original comics is I think they just did it just to make a female Deadpool because fans were asking for it.
Yes.
Well,
He's literally Deadpool with tits.
ground, right?
Was I love me my tits, but like I need a little bit more than that.
Ew, who knows what I could step in? It could be leftovers. Do I just wait for more text boxes to pop up?
And there we go.
Line.
This is way weird. Anyone out there? I'm going to start roaming, you know.
Which, look, guys, do not take a drink whenever Lip breaks the fourth wall. You'll be dead by the end of this playthrough.
What is it? Jeez, I'm bored.
My big problem with one of the not so much a big problem, but it's more of a nitpick. The Rebirth games, not until like I think Mega Dimension or other stuff, didn't really have good lip sync because they were only using the original Japanese lip sync for this. So a lot of while the voice acting is really good, the game's voice lip stuff doesn't match, and it wouldn't start matching until I
It
think
just kind of moves in English.
it wouldn't start matching the flow until what was it? The first Famitsu game? No, not Famitsu. Tabsoft, the first Tabsoft game, the big like where you played as Famitsu and the other Dengekiko.
Accent Unleashed.
I think that was the one. Yeah, Neptunia U, I think it was. Yeah, that was the first one. That was the first one that actually had English lip sync. And every game since then would continue doing that. But another problem I have though, small problem again, is that Rebirth games have a lot of stuff that's dubbed in it. And unfortunately, there are also some scenes that, while they have Japanese audio, they didn't bother giving English dubbing it. So they just leave it silent, which is kind of weird, but whatever. I'm gonna put that down to a budget at the time for what they could and couldn't do.
Because these games have got very small budgets.
Yeah, it wouldn't be to the later stuff
You
where
can
they
tell when you look at how much gets reused game to game.
Yeah. When Mega Dimension came out, it was actually a much bigger budget, so they were able to dub most of the everything that needed to be dubbed.
And to be fair on the budget, like, yeah, these games are low budget, but like they consistently turn a profit because of that.
Mm.
I apologize for the
In an age where we had these like $1 million disasters.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Hey, a voice. Who are you? Delay for what? Wait,
Oh, hello there, Blundcat.
soul go to heaven.
Who's your favorite CPU?
Calm down. I did not intend to scare you there. I am Histoire, a tome. You fell from Celestia, and now I seek a favor from you.
Tome? I knew it. I'm so dead. Wait, what do you mean, fell? To where?
Which
Hell? I should have finished.
there's a lot of strength in anime video games. This strength history, just to keep the move going on, is really impressive.
Neptune? Please take a deep breath and calm yourself.
How can I calm myself when
Cause like, without her,
special HDD
well,
collection?
without her, the CPUs would probably just go meander about for 100 years.
Fallen unconscious.
Oh yeah, and referring to HDDs, this is before the SDD stuff started to become the new norm. So
Really?
Oh yeah.
What a relief.
This game is roughly 15 years old with the original.
Mm.
So there's a lot of dated video game references.
Oh yeah.
I am Histoire.
They did their best to update them with Rebirth,
Goddesses.
but Rebirth itself is, what, 10 years old now?
Oh god, it is. You're right. As of this year, it is.
Sure. Don't answer me then.
I am sorry, but I was getting a bit tired of pointing out everything.
Great. Now I make others tired.
I don't
Get
have
used to it,
time,
history.
So I will get to the point. Please, Neptune, please lend me your powers.
Huh? What'd you say? There's a lot of noise on my side.
Please stop Arthur and put end to the console war.
For Saturn.
Shut up! Oh, shoot! Did I break something?
We already getting this thing? Yes, we are.
Oh, you're up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Well, actually, good afternoon. This isn't my room, is it? Is it yours? And why am I tucked snugly in? Wow.
Because Tompu is really good girl.
I saw a shooting star. That was you. That was a shooting answer. Wait, that means I fell from the sky?
Oh yeah, I forgot to bring this up. Neptune is voiced by Melissa Fawn of Cowboy Bebop Ed fame. And Compa over there.
Yes, you were stuck into the ground like Soul Sword. Only, it was you.
Compa here is voiced by Christina V, known for Shantae. And a
And
whole
one hell of a shit poster.
oh yeah.
Soul Sword? You mean Soul... Wasn't it the Excalibur that was stuck?
Kind of like how they
I
do
feel like I
that.
don't need to point out that video game reference.
I feel like know what it is.
Soul Calibur.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. But she said Soul
Soul
E.
Calibur is called either the Sword Calibur or the Sword Eds.
Oh, Soul.
Why? I don't know. Ask Crass.
Oh, that's right. I wonder why I was mistaken you with Soul.
I drag her in just for that.
Anywho, you are out cold, so I pulled you out and brought you here. All by yourself? That's cool, thanks. You're a lot stronger than you look. I go to nursing school. Moving bodies is part of training, so I'm fun.
That's okay.
Moving the live bodies, right, Compa?
My name is Cup. I'm Neptune. Thanks for
Named after the video game company.
Mm-hmm.
Who I learned like years after trying these games. They've been around since the NES games. Mostly doing like shoot 'em ups.
Okay, running joke with the series that doesn't really work in English, but fuck it, they made it. They tried to make it work in English. N- Japanese people cannot pronounce Neptune. It is a word that is near impossible for them to pronounce because they're not used to making those noises with their mouths. So everyone just calls Nep, or Nep, or whatever, anything shorter.
Which that part did bleed into the English speaking side, because, like, find somebody who calls her Neptune. You'll have a long hunt.
I like how
Let's
she's.
just call her Nep.
I like how she says Neptune. Like, you can call me Neptuna. Doesn't she fucking hate fucking Peachy calling her that?
I think so.
Yeah, because it's like, no, great. Now she's confusing me with the title of the game, like, or now I'm known as fucking Fish.
Okay then. How about Nep Nep? It's nice to meet you, Nep Nep. Oh, I noticed you're all bruised. Allow me to take a real quick look. Yeah, I am kind of scraped up, huh? Strange. I feel like I got sandbagged. Oh, but I'm only scratched.
Game.
So it must be my imagination.
Game.
Okay, so let's first get those clothes off. Okay, taking my clothes off.
Get naked.
Why do I have to go nude? I don't need to make myself more powerful.
That's has to be a reference to, I think, Dragon Ball. I think.
I would think so.
I can't bandage you.
I think it's a little bit too early for Dark Souls.
No need to be shy now.
She says no. That's a good point. I know that they don't really bring this up a lot in certain animes, but or games. But why do they constantly bandage the outside of the clothing of the when someone's bandaged up? But they don't like take the damn thing off, bandage you on the inside, and then put your clothes back on.
I mean, at that point, it's just for fun.
Well, I guess that, but okay, here comes the wrap. This way, that way, loop it over.
Oh,
Begin the bondage. Oh, yeah.
Can you make it a bit loose? It's getting
I don't.
tight. You don't want it loose or you'll trip. Just
Too hot for my throat, I guess. I don't remember how you do it on PC. I assume it's just a mouse. But on Vita, you tap the screen and, well, it moves. It's very fun.
oh. I don't want to use the mouse for it because I might end up going forward. Yeah, but I know what you're talking about. You can do a thing that makes the characters on the in the Vita version. You can just touch the screen. I think.
I want to say you can save the Vita as well, but I might be thinking of Senran. Nep! Nep! Nep!
that was close. I was just an inch away from entering the light. Oh, it wasn't that bad.
Oh yeah, 5 video game references in less than 20 minutes.
We're in for the long haul.
Really? I was wrapped tighter than some huge fighting mummy. So, why didn't
Because I want to say that's a reference to
to the ground?
Darkstalker's mummy, but that might be just too vague.
I think it's just a normal reference to a mummy.
I don't know. I don't remember anything before coming here. Nap nap.
But he specifies fighting mummy.
An amnesia. Really? Well, I guess so. I'd like to help. I don't have anything to cure amnesia. Don't worry about it, Compa. No need to get yourself down.
How about a giant hammer?
But, you know what? I'm a bit hungry.
Oh yeah,
Do you have any?
because I just noticed it. You can also see in the background a skin for Compa that was in the PS3 version. But I
Oh.
don't believe was in this game specifically.
No. Well, we don't know. Maybe it's part of the DLC stuff, which I won't be against getting because.
Maybe, because I don't remember what was the DLC costumes. But, like, I'd rather have it be, like, a costume again. I believe it is a costume later in the remakes.
You don't know what a pudding
But, like,
is?
if it's not in this game, it's a nice nod.
Nope. Never heard of it. Does it taste good?
Ah, the beginning of the pudding era for Nep.
Just a minute. Let me bring one.
But I'm sad this didn't get an image.
pudding? Whoa! It wiggles when you poke it.
I always
You know
remember
what
that
else
line.
goes when you poke? I mean,
Did you lose memory of food too?
I love Christina V in this game. She's just having a time, and it's just adorable.
I remember cake and
she does
stuff.
fun with all her roles, and I'm jealous of her for it.
Mm.
Well, here I go. The tantalizing sweetness melts away on my tongue. This is the best.
So, like, not just Compa, like, all the Neptunia characters, like, you want to have fun if you're voice acting them.
By the finest chef in the world. Where can I get more? Well, I actually made it myself.
I love the way she says it. Well, I actually made it myself.
And Neptune just pulls out a wedding ring.
Amazing. Compa, you are a genius. Stop teasing me, Nap Nap. Wait a minute, let me get more.
With a double back to the voice actors should have fun. You can, as you can tell, this is not a serious series. It's
No.
one that you just have fun with.
It has some serious moments. Like, but for the most part, this series is all about having fun. A comfy kind of RPG series.
I'm happy you liked it. By the way, what are you gonna do now, Nap Nap? Well, I want to know what happened. So, I'll go back to where I was found. Oh, then I can take you there, Nap Nap.
But hey, if you want an example of, like, it's a little bit lazy but it works, this world map. Like, you're disappointed it flies around, but, like, at the same time it works.
Mega Dimensions map is more like a big, like a, what would you call it? Like, it kind of acts more like a 2D platformers map where you keep moving from point to point. Okay, I think this is also a scene that would require the Japanese dub. I think.
I can believe it.
But whatever. I don't know if I want to do voice work for this or not. Because as much as I like this series, I don't want to strain my voice on this stuff. So
I'm just picturing you trying to maintain Nip's high-pitchedness, and that sounds like murder on the throat.
Yeah.
Like, Compa is not too... Compa doesn't sound too bad to me, because, like, she's just, like, soft-spoken but fun. Nip is a little bit high-pitched, though. Yeah.
And there goes Nep running rummaging through the garbage. I found something. It's wood. It's made of wood. It's wood, man. It's made of
I
wood.
don't know what.
What are you gonna use that for? LARPing. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
And here's the basic controls.
There's a lot of menuing.
Yep. Yep, we're good. Oh, here's some fun trivia for you. First, I'll go back to Planet 2 real quick.
So, Virtua Forest, Virtual Fighter.
Mm-hmm. This is a reference. It has to be.
I presume Idolmaster, but I'm not big into that genre.
This is an obvious reference.
Yeah, Player 2. I feel like that's a reference to one specific dev, but I don't know who.
Did I have that already? These
believe
are just things you can wear that will give you extra power. Let's see. Well, the menu.
Basically, folks, just picture like a bog standard RPG. Neptunia is that. It's a little bit more than that, but we'll get to it later.
Depending on how you play the game, will result in the in how the ending turns out. Because yeah, there are multiple endings to this game. There's even more in the next game, and the game after that. Let's do this one. Let me show off some fun trivia once we get in there. Another scene that would have had voice acting, but whatever. You know what? Fuck it.
So I guess this is where I was elegantly lodged into the ground, right? Well, not quite. It's a bit farther back, but
There are monsters all over the place now. Monsters? You mean that blue dog-like jelly thing over there? Yes, but they weren't here when I was here the last time. This world has monsters all over the place, like any RPG, right?
not really.
They just popped out of nowhere over the last few years. Okay then, now let's go on and get some XP while we're at it.
Nep, what's the matter? You seem excited.
Well, I'm the heroine, right? So I gotta beat up some monsters, I figured.
I guess so, but
Can you really fight?
I have my trusty sword
And skills with me. It'll be a piece of cake.
Okay, if you say so.
Well, I'll help you too then. Let me get this out.
What?
Compa! What's with that huge syringe? Wait, where'd that come from?
Oh, I use this to fight.
Women's secret.
Where it came from? Well, that's a Compa secret.
Oh, right, that's the actual joke.
My imagination of where it came from can explain the how. And you do know how cliche it is carrying a huge weapon, right?
That's nitty-gritty info. Let's just beat the nasties and go on.
There's something about the swings that, like, I really want to point out, but I'm gonna wait till she does it. And while I'm talking, for a second there I thought you were slowly turning jive with Compa, and I just have that airplane scene stuck in my head with her now. It's just cracking me up.
Sorry, I don't speak jive.
Yes, that one.
Okay, so let me tell you some trivia here. I have a friend, Crash, who has co-hosted on here a few times. She tried playing this game a good few years ago, just for the fuck of it, because she likes the idea of the universe and all that. When she got to this point in the game, the first level, all we saw on her screen, and what she saw, was Technicolor barf. All the textures were not loaded. Everything was rainbow mess of polygons.
Oh, well, I think she's showing me a screenshot of that.
It was nutty. I've never seen a game that's not even that higher detail at all, unable to be played on her computer. It was incredible. Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah. The PC ports are really duct tape and prayer under the hood. And sometimes that really calls attention. Like, if Jet starts crashing a lot, I'm gonna try to track down the 8GB patch, just in case that's the problem.
I've never experienced it with this game, though. I played this game, like, on a stream that I did, like, years ago before I started making streaming my main thing. God, I went for, like, 3 hours and had no problem.
I didn't have a problem until Noir showed up. I mean, Mysterious Tsundere. When for some reason her specifically would crash the game every single time, turned out it was a RAM problem. But I will say, the fact that her specifically would crash the PC version was funny as fuck to me.
This is Compa's weapon, a big-ass syringe. Now, to play this game, all you gotta do is basically go up to an enemy, press the attack button, and you can do combos. And if you want some good damage, you can also...
But you don't have it yet.
If you wanna, you can also use your thing to combo these enemies too. To get multiple, I think. Or oh, there we go. Yep.
Was I really like?
See? Leave the old net and her trusty sword would. So how was fighting, Mr. Master? There's still more I need to learn, but I think I can get the hang of this. Well, there's a lot more where that came from. So we can train a bit more. Sounds like a plan. Yeah!
Press B button to perform a symbol attack. Strike a monster with a symbol attack. First strike.
Which I didn't get to say it, but like the slimes are weapons to Dragon Quest
Yep.
because like that's like the RPG slime.
It becomes even more obvious in Mega Dimension. Oh,
I think
fuck.
it's even. I think it becomes especially obvious with like the later versions, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
So you can get behind them,
Anyway,
and you
what-
can fuck them up real hard.
And you may notice a thing called the Order of Action on the top right. This game is speed-based.
Uh-huh.
Faster characters will have more turns. Slower characters will have less turns. There are ways to fuck with that Order of Action. Just saw one by doing a full combo.
I did. I'm sorry.
But like, you can do some crazy shit with this game just by messing around with speed.
Yeah, this game is fun to break. It is meant to be
Incredibly
broken.
fun to break.
It's also meant to be. It's a game that's designed to be both fun and really left up to the player and how they want to play it.
Here I go. My turn.
So I'm going to be pretty fast and with
Like,
this.
come and just do that.
Hmm.
Easy. That hurt. My turn. Victory.
You also get
It's
some
probably gonna
special.
probably gonna happen just by a matter of time, but at some point this play for you should let combo have a last hit just because that animation is amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Lucky.
Did she say
Also, it
sus?
doesn't look like it on the Twitch end, but on Discord the frame rate's stuttering a little bit. Fair
Ooh.
warning.
Oh well. Let me see.
Hey. Finally. Sorry. Easy. Hey. There. I'll win again. Ta-la-la-la-la-la. Ta-la-la-la. Yay. My luck.
As an aside, the more characters we get, the more you're gonna hear the level up jingle, so get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that every character gets EXP in this game, or in these games,
Shots.
but
Gonna
mid to late game they can get a little bit grating when one character levels up, because they're all gonna level up.
Gonna hit ya. I'll win.
But again, I would prefer that over something like Final Fantasy XII, where the characters in the bench just don't get anything.
Yeah, because all the characters earn AXP, even if they're not in the party, which is good.
Yeah.
I prefer that so much. Because, I'm sorry, but I don't have time for grinding anymore.
They're coming. Get ready.
I think it depends on the game. I don't mind grinding in Disgaea. These games I minded a little bit.
I did it.
I don't want to be grinding in a
Heard of it.
in a mobile game.
Finally.
We can get costumes for these characters, obviously, later, but not right now. By the way, this isn't even... I think the hoodie for Nep isn't even her original outfit. It's a... This is specifically...
Yes, it is.
No, not her original. Because her original outfit from the original series was more of a dress. This is a hoodie dress. She got an update in her clothing.
You might be thinking of the outfit in the next game and up.
Maybe?
It's time for your medicine. Finally.
It's unlockable in this game, so you'll find it eventually.
That's normally her, what people know her for wearing.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. This may hurt it. Finally.
I feel like this hoodie is the more iconic one. But it's the one that's in crossovers.
It has become more iconic, yeah. It's just, I prefer it, honestly.
I mean, it looks comfy and it's fitting for the character.
Oh, and if you're wondering what Neptune's meant to be based on, in terms of the game industry, she's based on Sega. Which is why she was instantly destroyed by the other 3 game companies at the beginning of the war because
Right.
Sega lost.
Do you want your shots?
I pointed that out, but didn't elaborate.
Yeah,
More specifically, she is based on the Sega Neptune, which is a
Unreleased.
unreleased console
Yeah,
between
it was an
the Saturn
expansion.
and the Dreamcast, I want to say.
No, it was originally a expansion thing for the Sega Genesis
Ah.
before the Saturn came out. Which is why she is paired with Saturn from Sega Hard Girls in the Hyperdimension versus Sega Hard Girls series. Which led to one of the most hilarious jokes in the series. When they were on screen together. It was beautiful.
Also sounds you should get used to hearing.
Oh boy.
Just because Nep jumping is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna hit ya. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Ozzy does do it.
Make game industry peaceful again.
It's not really called attention to my knowledge, but Compa can fire that syringe like a machine gun.
Really?
Getting stronger.
That can merge you to think about that.
I can fight too. Gonna beat ya up.
Like, she's firing medicine and
If you're hurt,
medicine, quote unquote. So it's a positive thing ultimately, but like, imagine just walking down the street and your doctor just fires a giant needle at you.
yeah, easy. I did it too. You hit
Like I did.
me.
I'm sure sometimes my doctor wishes he had that,
Leave it to me.
but it's one of those things that's probably for the best doctors don't have that. Yeah!
Yeah, so every time Compa folds, you'll see her panties.
It's just funny animation in general.
There's a save
But she
function.
goes to celebrate and then falls over.
Oh dear god, look how old these are. That shows you when I last played these games. Fuck. Oof.
God, this game is really is over 10 years old. Almost 10 years old or whatever.
Lucky.
Still good though. This is
Yeah.
also, it should be noticed, they do base the gameplay on the third original game from the original series. But they also improve upon it, which makes it more of a fun experience. I'll be honest though, I fucking despise the first game's combat system. I think it's really shit.
I'm sorry.
It's weird looking back at that game
Medicine.
and seeing how involved one Kenji and Fune was. Given
Was-
what Ifune would then later do.
Was he real? Oh,
Mega Man
Inafune.
guy.
Jesus Christ.
Like, it's one of those things that, like, I look back at the originals and I look at Inafune after those games, it's like, how much of this was his fault, specifically?
All of it. It's easy just to blame him for everything.
Easy.
Really fucking is.
This may hurt a bit.
He's not a good... He shouldn't be allowed near game development at all.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
I think Kamiya put it best that he's a businessman.
Yeah.
Gonna beat ya up.
Cause, like, I respect the hustle. He can sell Oh, wow. Compa's almost dead already.
Gonna hit ya. Oh, winning.
That's good.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah.
I don't think there's
can
a
sell
boss at this
projects.
point. I don't remember.
I believe there is, but, like, first boss in
just-
RPG, you
I'll
can just
just
mess him
heal.
down.
Just heal him up. Alright.
You're here.
Ah, here we go.
This is where I found you, Nep Nep. Wow, that's a huge hole right there. Nep Nep, does this make you remember anything? Nep Nep? Remember a thing. Papa, are you sure I was stuck here?
That reminds me of me when I'm trying to think of shit to do. Like, fuck!
I know, right?
Yes. You fell from the skies like a shooting star and landed right here. Like a shooting star cutting through the night, right? That's right.
Hey, was that a Screw Wars reference?
Why'd you raise your voice?
It might have been.
Just struck me, but there could be a clue
But there's a character called Iblis Douglas. Her nickname is the Shooting Star because he has a tendency to crash any mix he pops, any mix he gets in.
I wish, but you know.
And her theme song is Shooting Star Cut Through the Night.
Wait, I do remember something I'm missing. Really? What is it? Well, that's
Or Falling Through the Night, something like that.
my memory. Wasn't that funny? Nep Nep, I don't think now is the time to be fooling around. Wait, what? I thought you were joking when you asked me if I remembered. Joking aside, let's look for some clues. What's that sound? I have a bad feeling about this. What? The ground! It's crumbling! We're falling!
God, I miss the dynamic between these two.
Yep.
Because there is 5 brain cells that usually it belongs to Compa.
This is why Iffy is the straight man of the group that keeps the other two in line.
I didn't expect that. We really changed the story with this remake.
Yep. I think I brought it up earlier, but most people are. I think there are only a couple of fans or so out there that still like the original stories from the first games, but I think they're fucking masochists and don't understand good writing. Because
2 is generally considered to have better writing than the original version.
yeah,
1 and 3 are considered fine enough.
I don't like the original first game's writing with its characters because everyone's a cunt to each other. And I get it was meant to imply the whole console war shit at the time, and how every company was against at each other's throats and shit. But I hated that, man, because it really didn't feel like there was any actual development with these characters, with other than just I hate you because you're my competition. Fuck you.
Wait a minute. Where's Compa? Compa? Where are you? Are you alright? Yes, I think
Just
I'm
pops up like a mole.
Phew. It would have been a disaster if you lost your memory too. Where are we anyway?
If you noticed about oh fuck!
What? Where's that event flag-inducing growl coming from?
I didn't mean to do
Pretty
that.
sure there is a log, but I don't know what button it is.
I can't find it.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there you go.
Here we go. Where are we anyway? I think we've been beneath the forest. This place feels a bit weird.
I think we're beneath the forest. This place
Oh.
feels a bit weird. Yeah, I'm getting bad vibes from this place. What's this? Compa, can you take a look? Do you know what it is? I don't know. I've never seen something like this before. I know. It must be a metal to change into items with a king somewhere. What? Where's that event flag-inducing growl coming from?
Okay, so sorry about that. I was trying to do this to show off like the character designs. Also, I just noticed it. I think I've noticed it before, but Compa's fucking jumper, if you look at the design,
Yes.
it is, yeah. Also, her Neptune's hoodie things, I think are HDMI cords.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a huge monster over there! Please help me!
Oh, this scene. I love this scene.
Compa, she's being
Oh, the things I wish we got an image on.
censored. I'm not being censored. I'm just off screen, Nep Nep.
Compa has not been cancelled.
Oh, you know fan service. Well, time to get a bit more serious now. Don't worry. I'll save you. Take this.
Neptune's attack. No effect.
What the? Wait. Who just commented on my attack?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to surprise you, but I couldn't stop myself.
I've heard that voice before. Have we met?
I am Histoire.
I'm the girl of the game, you dweeb.
I was in your dream, Neptune.
Oh yeah, Histoire is voiced by Stephanie Shea.
Oh yeah, Ms. Heavenly Voice from my dream. Wait, that was real? Nep Nep. A little help here, pretty please. Oh, right. I need to help Compa. Miss Heavenly Voice, can you help?
No, but if you use your hard drive divinity, things should be okay.
Hard drive what? I lost my memory, so do you mind taking it?
It was a bit of a forced acronym, but like, you gotta work with what you got.
All over the last time.
If I use that hard drive thingy, I can save Compa, right?
Well, yes. But now, I'm not sure you can use your hard drive divinity.
Well, I'll go beyond the impossible and kick reason to the curb.
What is that? That is, isn't that Gurren Lagann?
I think so.
Oh, awesome.
Or get a bar.
Please, lend me a hand. I want to save my friend Compa.
I will force run hard drive divinity from you. Are you ready?
Here we go, transformation time.
Ready and willing.
Neptune, may your power arise.
Ensign! Which, I love this tune, by the way.
Is this?
Apparently it's Nip Gear's theme, but I just know there's the CPU theme.
True form, Neptune.
Nep Nep. Wow, you transformed.
The power
I would assume this was Nip Gear's theme in the second game, like originally.
is within.
And it just kind of stuck around as like the Super Mario theme.
Just wait, Compa.
Or somebody just misnamed it and nobody bothered to correct it.
How foolish. Facing me.
Oh, damn.
Also, first boss,
Look at this fucking thing.
which oddly does not trigger the arachnophobia.
I'll finish this. I'll slice you in half.
Like, don't get me wrong, if you put me against it in real life, I'm gonna freak out, but like, that's because I'd be vastly outgunned.
And voice acting is gone.
Well, that should do it. That was super, Nip Nip. You beat that monster in a flash. Whew. That was tiring. Well done. Well done, Neptune. And Compa, are you okay? Yes, see, and I'm okay. And that's all thanks to Nip Nip. Nip Nip, whose voice this and where's it come from? It's Miss Heavenly Voice, aka Histoire. What was it again? Histoire. You're only off by one letter. That's right, Histy. You can call me Histy. Now, nice to meet you, Compa. I am Histoire. Can I call you Histy too? It's nice to meet, hear you, Histy. Compa. It's alive! Run, Compa! Yes!
Again, that meme with like the leases, or the parent with the leases, there's history for like the entire cast.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Godspeed to that woman.
That's a key fragment. It's a piece needed to release me from my seal. You're sealed, Histy? Yes, can you release me? There are one of those in each land. I could, but I have to fight monsters, right? Isn't it dangerous? Yes, your life will be in danger. But if you can help lift my seal, I can in turn help get your memory back. Really? Really. And anyway, I do need you to get your memory back. Well then, let's...
Really?
Let
Yes,
good
all
old...
those reallys and more.
Yeah, that's from something.
That one.
Yeah. The good old Neptune searched far and wide for those fragments. I'll help too. After all, I can't leave Nep Nep alone with her brain loss. Memory loss, Compa, but thanks. Are you okay being away from nursing school? It's closed because of the monsters, so I'm okay. Thank you very much.
You think monster attacks would be the time to have the nursing school?
Yeah? What? I'm having trouble hearing you. Histy, is the static there bad? Using fragment out of time. Please look for key fragment. I think I lost contact. I hope Histy is alright. Well, we at least know how to get your memory back. Let's go, Nip Nip.
But
That's like a plan. Let's do
trying to
this.
buy a top up.
Hey,
To
Spit.
explain the wheelie joke, it was with New Hejibar when the twins were reunited with Ryoki. Rihanna found out that she touches the halo, and Ryoki lets out like all her anger. Murasaki sees that and gets scared. So Ryoki is just like, hey, you can trust me. Can I really trust you? Yes, you can really trust me. Can you really trust? Yeah.
Yeah, it just goes on like that, yeah.
It's one of those things that's like, out of context, it's fucking hilarious. In context, you know what, fair enough, Murasaki. You did just watch that woman beat up two of your friends.
That sounds fun. I'll follow along like colorful miniature alien fairies. That has to be a Pikmin
Hey,
reference.
listen! Oh,
That's
my
it.
mind went to Navi,
Nah,
but you know what, it seems like Alien.
yeah, that has to be a Pikmin reference.
Suppose you could describe the Pikmin as fairies. Like forest spirit kind of things.
Now that I had a good chance to look, this is a really huge city. Planetium is the most advanced city out of the Voidlands. Ah, so that's why you have that super yummy pudding. You can find them anywhere, and, well, never mind.
Hey, did you hear about that rumor?
You mean the one about the newly discovered cave under the forest? Well, that's not all. I heard that place is infested with monsters. Everyone's saying that the place must be a breeding place for the monsters. You've got to be kidding. Breeding? That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, and the guild is looking for people to check out that place now.
Nothing related to Tess.
Seriously, I thought the CPU would do something about it. Compa? Nip, do you mind if we do something before we leave? Don't tell me anything
I don't
about that cave they were
It's based
talking
on a
about.
console.
Histy, I think, is... I always took Histy as, like, all the,
Kind of, because we'll get more about this in the second game. Their base, Histy and a few
But
other...
they are unlockable in this game through DLC.
Yeah, they're basically, I think, meant to be like the ones in charge of that oversee both the CPUs and the
The CEO.
yeah, in a sense. Like Neptune is the true ruler of Planetium, and like each other ones are the rulers of their nations, but they also have these other like attendants slash like helpers or whatever that keep them. I guess you could say distributors. Yeah, that would be the better word.
Well, let's go to the guild instead of shopping then. Are you sure? You've stayed by me, so it's my turn to follow you instead. You know.
Which I can get lost in this system right here.
Oh yeah.
Like, it is a very simple idea for a game, but like, it is very numbers go up in a way that pleases me. Like, if I grind in Neptunio, usually I'm trying to fill out that. Though, fair warning, some of the plans for the Resonance are missable, but like, you're probably not gonna miss anything. Oh yeah, by the way, Miss Manual. Or that manual. And true to her name, she will usually tell you helpful hints.
So, is this the guild? Yes, you can get all sorts of work and missions here. Let's see. Cave. Ah, this must be it. If you want to take care of an otter, just enter it like so. Done. You're used to this, aren't you? Did you use the guild often? Yup, more for volunteering and things. This type is a first time for me. Well then, Let's make this dungeon expedition a success. Yes, let's do our best. Nep, nep.
Which presumably compa means like medical quests. But I wish we would get like what other quests there were.
Yeah.
Also, if you remember that share screen during the central hub, this is how you manipulate that.
Yes.
I'll get more into that when we get all 4 CPUs, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, get all 4 what? You get something you can complete every quest in the game, but like, we're probably not going to do that just for the sake of time.
Yeah. We can report a quest, thankfully.
Oh yeah, also your playable characters can show up in these as well. I think you just got like a whole bunch of, like Neptunia accessories and costumes.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the accessories are you unlock them for one character, you unlock them for all. Costumes are not though. Oh yeah, and these things. We'll probably talk about them later.
Yeah.
Because you can't go purple high at will right now, right? Or am I just remembering?
Yeah, you can. You just need to spend SP to do it.
Okay.
Say, Compa, what are we supposed to do here? Nep, nep. You didn't read the fine print, did you? Oh, come on. No
Alright,
one,
I'll go feed the cat.
no one reads the fine print. Never have, never will. That's nothing to brag about. It looks like we have to check on the monsters and what they're doing. Speaking of monsters, that huge monster is somewhere out there, right? A lot of other people came here already, so I'm sure it went away. Whew, that's a relief. No way I want to see that thing again. And here's the status effects.
I found you. Here I go. My turn. Gonna hit ya. Bye-bye. There. If you're hurt, leave it to me. Do you want your shots? I did it. Gonna
Cat has been a half fed because he's still got some meat in that bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. Level up.
Oh yeah, I also introduced you to the fact that these are a lot of our enemies. They're all inspired by other game character type enemies.
Well, other game characters and tropes.
Yeah.
Like, even in this dungeon, eventually you encounter a otaku,
Mm-hmm.
which no points for guessing what that's poking a little bit of fun at.
Yep.
Which, at the risk of getting into one of those tangents, it is very possible to poke fun at your audience.
Mm-hmm.
It's just there's poking fun at your audience and then there's belittling your audience.
You hit me. This may hurt a bit. My turn. Victory! Yay! My level went up.
Try to spot one of the otakus.
Getting darker the deeper we go. Nep, Nep. Where are you?
Would you say it's getting dark and darker, Nep?
I can't see you, Nep Nep. Oh, come on, Compa. It can't be that bad. But I guess it could be dangerous, so be careful. No telling what's around. What? Nep Nep, are you okay? If you fall into a pit, it could be game over.
Game over. I love that.
Game over, yeah!
Ran into me. It's dark, so be careful.
And our second.
Ow! Watch it, girl. Wait,
I know there is something there,
me?
but like,
Kid?
if Jiggling spun me for a loop for a second,
You're a kid too. Who are you?
he's not quite at the flat, but like, see, he's on the flat end easily.
I'm IF. Let's just say I'm the Wind Walker of Gamindustri.
Short for Idea Factory, which are the devs for this game, along with Compile Heart.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Iffy is voiced by Kate Higgins.
Who that name rings a bell? What is he also?
Most famous role is Sakura from Naruto,
Okay, there we go.
but she was the original new voice of Tails from Colors till Lost World.
Ah.
But she's also on a lot of other stuff as well. I don't know if Iffy is still voiced by Kate Higgins today.
I can check.
Go for it.
You're the wild talker of Gamindustri?
I wondered
Wind Walker.
if he even lasts so up.
Making a living working with the guild.
Probably the most recent game. It'd be impossible not
Scarlet
to.
Witch and Marvel Rivals.
Oh yeah, okay.
Enough about it. What are you girls doing out here? We came for the guild too. Oh, and I'm Neptune, and she's...
Her last role is was Sisters vs. Sisters.
Which was a very recent game.
Nice to meet you.
So was he not in the Game Maker thingy?
Which
Was
one?
that not out yet?
I don't think it's out yet.
You got
Okay, so well, that would be why then.
You're working for the guild too? Sure. Nice to meet you too. Well, we can handle ourselves, you know.
Basically, Spit.
Like, eventually these two sadly stop being, well,
With all the monsters
Compa and IF stop being playable, but they're in almost every game, I want to say.
Yeah. Again, they have to be in nearly every game because they're they're based on the two companies that make the Hyperdimension Neptunia series. So without them in
I
it,
don't recall if they're in Producing Perfection, but I've never actually played that game. I've only watched it on YouTube.
I own it on Vita, which is the only way to own it, honestly. Because they've never re-released it for like Steam or anything. I can't remember.
I kind of wish they would, but at the same time, for what I understand, you're not missing much.
No, it's basically Producing Perfection, which is just it's an idle game. You play. Oh, you don't even have to do much. All you got to do if you want to get the best scores is just move the camera around like a fucking madman. I'm not even kidding. That's what all I did with the fucking sticks.
I did see a reviewer make a point that, like, you can get a clear of that game without actually playing the idle side.
I think
Which
it's more
They
interesting.
said like a bad thing, but like I can see either way on that one.
It's more fun just for the story or just the character interactions and stuff, and the fact you kind of create like I guess a love thing with as the main guy that comes in. But you also kind of do that
You're not
with
going into
with
that
the
game expecting like idle stuff. You want there for more net antics.
yeah. You kind of do the same thing with Hyper Devotion Noir.
Don't tell me. You didn't look at the fine print before taking the work. Nep, nep, that can't be.
Nah.
Not again! What should we do, Papa? It's got to be looking for me. What? You girls know what that is? Yes. Nep, nep, sandbag, Mr. Monster. Really
Game.
good. What should I do? It's gotta be looking for revengeance.
Ah!
That was out by then?
This is
By
2014,
now?
so yeah. It was
That's it.
it was announced back in 2009.
Oh god, why that game did have a long dev cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to believe, but if you
Well, it's worth every year though.
I'm gonna need you both to help. We have to beat Mr. Monster for the sake of Planetoon. Okay, let me go super mode from the beginning then.
Something that more characters should do, honestly.
I'm ready now.
What? What's
good with like having a fight where the CPU just start as CPUs.
Yeah, this is not the game's not meant to be subtle. It's meant to just be fun. That's the entire point.
Mm.
Surprise! Nep can change form. Nep is really strong like this.
Though fitting, Spit was actually.
That I beat that monster.
I think you were the person that introduced me to these games.
Was he?
Either you introduced me to them, or you were very close to me getting introduced to them.
Do I even have a choice? It's harder not to believe now.
So,
What's...
want to get it on, do you? Well, the feelings
Yes.
are mutual.
Oh, not in that way.
Eh.
I'll have to take you down to stop any more casualties.
So the fun thing about Nep, when she does transform, she becomes a lot more mature. And I think she kind of loses the fourth wall breaking because of that.
Well, it's weird. Purple Heart can be silly, but like she's less...
She's less Nep.
She's silly less often.
Yeah, she's a more like it's serious time basically. It's kind of like Darkwing Duck in that sense.
Like, I don't remember if it was this game or one of the later ones, but there's a point where she turns in the Purple Heart just to get on a roller coaster.
I know she did that in the anime just to go to R-rated island.
Oh, right, she did.
Mm.
So, like, she will be silly with Purple Heart, it's just, like, less frequent. I think you're right on that, it's like Darkwing Duck.
Because it's more comedic, but Darkwing, when he gets serious, it's like, let's get dangerous. And that's when everything starts to go more serious. No more playing around, basically.
Prepare to meet your fate. Leave it to me.
Okay, this is IF.
Is it that Scrolls Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts?
That?
And the monster?
Oh, that. Nah. Oh, God, it is a Keyblade. What the fuck? I never noticed that.
Random fucking reference.
That gets more into it in Mega Dimension, I think.
Prepare yourself. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Oh, that's the first aid button. I don't want that yet.
Here I go.
I'll finish this.
You want to basically get rid of the guard that they have up. As for me,
I believe if you break the guard, one, you do more damage, but you also slow down the enemy.
mm-hmm.
Taking this
Leave it to me.
serious?
Oh, don't do that, Iffy. Let's show off Demon Flames.
If is a bit of a Chichuni? Is that how you pronounce it?
Chunibyo. Little bit, but not
Feels like
like an over the top one.
It's mostly apparent in the skill descriptions.
Yeah.
And their names, of course.
She likes badass stuff, shit like that. But she never becomes something that's like, oh, the power within my eye seals a demon and blah, blah, blah. No, none of that shit.
level up.
Oh, nice.
You say that, but isn't one of the latest skills unleashing a demon, supposedly?
Yeah, but maybe? I thought it was that she transforms.
Maybe.
She goes white hair. And all burning around her. Still, that was an unfair match. The monster was injured after all. Not bad. Honestly, I'm not sure if I could have handled it myself. Thanks. No problem. I was the one who let it go in the first place, after all. Still, that's some transformation. You're like a different person. I was surprised the first time I saw it, too. Bring. Phew, I'm beat. Nice fight, Nep Nep. You were really cool. Hey, oh, stop flattering me.
Probably.
Yeah. Unless that came out a bit after. No, because the Chunibyo kind of stuff it refers to middle school syndrome, basically.
Yeah.
It's always been a thing.
I think the name is recent, but the concept's always been there.
Yeah, it's basically kids coming up with, or middle schoolers or whatever, coming up with ideas on how to be cool. during school
Hmm.
because they want to stand out. Unfortunately, they got so deep into that shit that they become what they created. And once they look back on it, they realize, oh my god, I was an idiot. It's mostly because their lives are currently boring and they want to do something else.
Which I can completely understand.
Iffy. Yep, IF equals iffy. Sounds a lot cuter too, don't you think? Iffy. Wait, you don't like it? Aw, will you tease my kids with that name? No, I was never teased with my name before. Just call me anything you want. Okay then, I'll call you Iffy too. Now then, do you want to come with us? Having a pro like you would be cool. Well, why not? As I say, the more the merrier. Great! Well, hope we become the bestest friends, Iffy. Sure, looking forward to it.
You know, something just occurred to me.
Mm?
I've yet to talk about like how these characters play, haven't I?
Mm-hmm. Oh, the EXE drive. This is something that you build up to make a great attack. It's like, I think, like a combo.
Yes. This guy feels what you were talking about with your last stream. So many mechanics is introduced in like the first hour. Okay, a little bit over an hour. Like, to be fair on this game, it's very simple at its core.
Yeah, it's like it's a lot of text, but it's very easy to understand.
It's not as bad as like some RPGs, but like a lot to process.
Oh yeah, this is how you put more combos in, so you get more attack power, or not attack power, more attacks you can do, which is very helpful. Speaking of, we might be able to set that now.
As you can tell, the combos have a bit of a gimmick to them. Rust will increase the EX gaze, and it will also not have too much of a speed drop, I want to say. Might be wrong there, or thinking about different games. Power is exactly what it says. You use that tree if you want to whack hard. Break is if you want to damage that guard bar. I think power... It goes power, break, then rust for the speed drop.
Mm-hmm. Nope. If he has
And also,
your EX.
right now, some characters have a thing called EX Finish.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a full enough EX bar, they will do an extra attack at the end of the combo.
Mm-hmm. I love one of the attacks Comper gets. I won't say what it is, but it's adorable. But it's also just a straight up Japanese word.
Desu.
Damn it! Desu. It's adorable. I wish JRPGs were less info dumpy, but I guess they want to get rid of it. Yeah, basically. Come here, you. Space Invader.
Leave it to me.
So now that we're in a battle, Neptune is your general protagonist all-rounder.
Mm-hmm.
Accentuated even more when he's Purple Heart. Compe is your healer.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the times he's either going to be healing or building up the EXE gates. And If is your...
Brawler?
I want to... My mind was going to like DPS.
I'd say yeah.
But he is also like very elemental.
Kind
if
of.
there's a weakness, chances are she can hit that weakness.
We did it! Ha-la-la-la.
That being said, annoyingly, I don't believe this game has got a scan in battle. So you kind of just gotta know the weaknesses, but I might be misremembering there.
I think you can get a thing that lets you know.
We'll beat you at the... It's my turn.
Oh God, it's you.
So would you like to make a contract?
How about you demon this?
Demon flames.
What's the worst that could happen? You lose your soul and become a witch?
We tap. There.
Oh my god, it's actually called Contracted Angel.
Yep.
Hey! Here I go. It's my turn. Level up.
Mm-hmm.
I know you weren't, but I was really hoping you would get the combo like immediately.
Doesn't she like a kid?
But like, it's
Doesn't
not
she?
compass. There's the otaku.
I hate the design of these these fuckers.
I feel in this case it's intentional.
I know. Look at this fat fuck. Oh yeah. All right.
Like this is the guy looking up cosplayers' skirts at the conventions.
Mm-hmm. And taking those photos.
You want your shots?
Yep.
We can make Gamindustri peaceful again.
And everyone's like, "Oh, well, why would you make it?" And it's like, "Oh, that's rude." But it's like these people do fucking exist, and they need to be put on blast.
And as I said earlier, there's making fun of your audience, and then there's belittling the audience.
Mm-hmm.
This is very much poking a bit of fun.
Yeah. But that being said, everyone's a pervert at heart, even if people don't want to admit it. But there's a way you go about your perverted stuff that doesn't impact other people's lives.
Mm.
You got the internet. Use it and enjoy it.
Wait up. Ouch. So, who wants to get beaten first?
Let's take out the asteroid.
Prepare yourself. Where's the patient? Here, finally. Sorry. Gonna hit ya. I can't wait. This may hurt a bit. Leave it to me.
I don't remember if the ghosts go for all the Pac-Man ghosts.
Nah, it's just Clyde. No, wait, no. I think you can find a blue and red one.
Yeah. Because I know there's an Inky.
No.
I want to say there's a Blinky.
Let me check the quests.
That being said, I don't remember what the last ghost name is.
Inky, Pinky, Blinky, blech. Inky, Pinky, Blinky, Clyde, Sue.
Okay, thank you.
I'll just keep doing a bit of this because we got quests to get rid of.
Easy peasy. Gonna end this quick. I got you. Where's the patient? It's time for your medicine. Job. Bye-bye.
There you go.
That's what happens when you complete a quest, or after you do it. They let you know in battle as well, which I think is really nice.
Which is so, yeah, so convenient.
Got you.
Fuck your contracts.
Soul combination.
There's your EX.
There you go.
It hurts. Leave it to me. Here I go. My turn. How? Let's keep this up.
In case wondering, there are also other healers in this game. But they're healers with a gimmick. Well, Comba does not have a gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to me. Quick.
Granted, through DLC and then much later, you have
Where's the patient?
another variant of Compa, but like, there are problems with the DLC that we will get to if you have any of them.
Here you go.
And I think
Which, you know, that's
they
just
do
past that.
they do patch these games though, thankfully.
We're strong.
Which surprises me that to this day this game still gets updates.
Yeah,
And-
really nice.
Which, yeah, it's weird, but I don't know if they do that for 2 and 3 though. I think it might just be 1. I'm gonna check real quick. One more otaku. I'm gonna get 5 dogus, 5 tulips. The ghost is done. Get the pixel vader. There's the pixel vader.
I found you. It's my turn. Prepare yourself. Here's something extra for Where's the patient? This may hurt a bit. My turn. Easy. What? There. Leave it to me.
I suppose if you're playing on Steam version, I can also just check, because I own this game.
Hey, check for me, man.
I found you.
As I only just re-downloaded it.
Get beaten.
So if anything, I probably got the actual patch.
Where's the patient? Here I
I do plan to show off all the DLC at some point. Because this is gonna be this is gonna be a long game though.
Leave it to me.
Not like over 100 hours, but there is a lot of content to show off.
You do not own the DLC with... that I'm talking about. Okay. Through DLC, you can get young Compa and IF coming for a later game. As a concept, I like that you can get them in this game. As in practice, I do not. Because they just copied over the stats like 1-to-1. And 2 and 3 don't quite have as crazy numbers as Rebirth 1. So, young Compa and If will fall behind, and they will fall behind hard.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel I should say, that's the problem with all the DLC characters,
Might as
not
well-
just them.
Might as well explore the rest of the cave. Well, now that I have a chance to look around, this place is huge. We're lucky we didn't get lost running around. You came here before, right? Mind filling me in with some details? And that's that. Nip falls, loses memory, histoire, key fragments. That's all so random. Well, shoot, thanks. I wasn't praising you. Welcome to
You
game.
have both the 3 DLCs. Oh, you don't have the tag-along DLC?
Do I not? Might not. I mean, I can always get it when I can.
Here's something extra for
I have everything on the original Vita version, though.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. It's time for your medicine.
Oh, God. And
To get beaten first. Demon flames. Finally. Don't judge me by my looks.
I mean, I love your looks, Nep.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Level up.
So far you haven't been as bad with that level up, but then again, early game, there's only 3 characters.
ooh, hunting sword. Oh, Jesus!
Yeah. Numbers do get wild with this game.
I'll just talk about how big the blade is.
Oh. Yeah, that also gets wild, but it's with every game.
Hey, no fair. Prepare yourself. Here's some support. My turn.
Oh, look at that. That covers a lot more now.
I can't wait.
Depending on your weapon,
Thank
will
you, I forgot to call
also...
attention to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want your shot?
I believe annoyingly,
The game industry piece.
most characters' best weapons have got the default weapon radius.
Oh, like just the one square?
Whatever the character's default was.
Oh. Well,
Except for Neb, it would be the 1 square.
yeah.
Successful.
But I love the extra, like, range.
Soul combination. Finally.
Damn right.
Claude.
Here you
Oh no, you didn't say Cloud.
Where's the patient? Here I go. So, who wants to get beaten first? There. I can't wait. Hey! Finally. Good. Let's get this over with quick. There. Prepare yourself. Soul combination. My turn. Got it. Bye-bye.
There we go. let's keep going.
Success. Prepare yourself. Here's something extra for finally. Here you go. I can't wait. I'm sorry. What? Do you want your shot? We're strong, aren't we?
Okay.
Prepare for the attack. Yeah! It's my turn. There.
Oh,
Here's something
thanks.
extra for you. My turn.
Shane
Well,
just...
you would notice that.
Yeah, it just came up on my thing.
Of course, if you want to have it now, you'd have to restart the game. But
Yeah.
for next time.
Where's the patient?
Because there's the DLC that lets characters run around behind you.
To me.
It accomplishes
Ah.
nothing, but it's just fun.
It just shows that they're not all in one body.
Yeah.
Hey!
Like, granted, it's one of those things that it shouldn't have been DLC, but from what I understand, it came with, like, later versions of Net 1.
Mm.
So there was a compromise from just not porting the entire remaster to PC. Which, I guess, the kind of thing that shouldn't be DLC, but, like, I'll accept that compromise.
I imagine it probably made it easier with the better tech, because I doubt I don't think the Vita could have handled it. The Vita was powerful, but for specific more shit, I doubt it.
I know the Vita really does not like running Estival verses. And that did have a similar gimmick. For some stages, you would have buddies that were other Sinwans.
What? It's time for your medicine.
I will say I don't think I'll be showing off the Tamsoft type games because they're not really RPGs, they're just beat 'em ups, like the Senran Kagura games. But the Senran Kagura games are more fun to play.
Eventually, but those are like big eventuallys.
Yeah, I'd rather show off the RPG stuff. Iffy, I picked this up, but looks like a disc. Nep, where'd you pick that up from? Wait, I noticed just now, but is Nep me? You named me
Yeah.
Iffy, so why not? Going back, where'd you get this disc from? I don't know, it was hanging on that wall over there. Hanging on the wall?
I can't believe Nep steals.
This disc? You're gonna pull my leg, are you? What? If you don't believe me? After all that we've been through. You're so horrible not believing in Yep Yep. I know your name makes you question everything, but show me some love here. That's not what my name means. Besides, we only met a short while ago. Iffy. Okay, I got it. I believe you. Now, that's my Iffy. Iffy has got to mean I feel for you. That's love. How about we call you AI instead? That's Japanese for love. Why not spell it in lowercase like AI? It's cuter too. Whoa, hold your horses, both of you. You're running way off track. Oh god, yeah. What was the game we played that was like that?
Near the tentacle.
Oh yeah, it was, yeah. Oh, there's the face! Yes!
Yes!
I fucking love that face! That is a Toho reference, I believe.
Oh yeah, the Wimu thingy.
Mm-hmm. Aw, if you blushing, are you blushing? What? Wait, the disc, it's shining. What's going on, Iffy? How should I know? I've never seen anything like this before. Either. There's a monster inside of that. A monster? It came from the disc.
Don't worry, we'll win.
Oh, that's where they came from.
Leave it to me.
Can confirm otakus are indeed monsters. I
Yep.
mean, what?
Demon flames.
That was easy.
Hey, one shot.
That was a surprise. You should have told me that monsters came from discs. How where the monsters come from. Iffy?
Oh, we do now.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? So this is where the monsters come from. This is amazing. Yessie! I think this is a super discovery.
Time for the actress that has all the ham.
I came for my guardian, but I didn't expect to meet you here, Neptune.
Who's there? What's with that old melodramatic
Also, a character who I wish would show up more often in this series.
Didn't she up in recent stuff?
Which is so.
You've not changed a
I believe she is showing up more often now.
Is this a friend of yours?
But like, it's weird. Alfoy, I mean, this lady.
Much goth makeup.
She is considered like the bad guy, but she's only appeared,
People.
I want to say, in 2 games physically.
Yeah, she's technically only the bad guy in this game, and 3, not in 2, obviously. And she's also the bad guy in the anime.
Which is based on. I want to say it's 3.
It's based on 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
It's just its own story, basically. It takes pieces of it all. And then the anime would get more OVAs over time. But they would never dub it, which pisses me off.
Yeah, if you were friends with her, I would have put in my resignation.
That.
Oh, who are you, Mrs.?
How dare you? Saying what you want in front of me. I'll get rid of you all.
Look what you've done, Nip. Now you made the lady mad. Wait, it's my fault? You have to be.
I can't believe Nep is a troll.
Now who will it be?
It's
Weak.
my turn.
She just killed Kappa! But I think this is a,
I
like...
can't believe Copper is dead.
I don't think you can win this. Oh, no, you can win this fight, but you're not meant to, I believe.
Yes.
Not bad.
Soul
Is that it?
combination. My turn.
No,
There.
not bad.
Who wants to
I
get beat?
believe you do get something if you do win this fight, but like, it's New Game Plus set.
Yeah. I've done it before on New Game Plus.
You're probably gonna do it just by just naturally doing the New Game Plus.
Be back.
I want to say she's got the same stats as when you fight her, but I might... or you fight her properly, but I might be wrong there.
Hey, this lady is too strong for being an early stage boss. I call cheat. The damage that popped up against us was too large.
Looks like you can't judge a book by its cover.
You're all scum to me. Go ahead, cry and weep like the losers you are. Now then, the key fragment. I'll have that back now. No fair! Me and Compa went through a lot just to get that. Give it back! Silence! Bonk! Ouch! Nap nap! Now, the time has finally come. I'll take your power, Neptune. Finally, the first step to my ambition has finally begun.
And now it will.
Nep Nep, look out! What? Yeah! Compa! What?
That's a secret. Being golf just doubles your level.
Mm-hmm. Compa, are you okay? Huh? I'm okay. What happened? How dare you get in my way of Nep Nep? Huh? Nep Nep? Once more, I'll make Nep Nep's power my own. Ah! Hey, you! Stop running around and just get hit! She sounds like Compa. Nep, she's trying to absorb your power. No problem. I'm good at shooting games. I'll just have to barrel roll. Is that girl's
No
fault?
points at all for getting that reference.
Yeah, if you don't know that, you're... Well, maybe you're too young to be
Have
watching
not
this.
been around gaming long enough.
Yeah.
Nep, Compa. Looks like she's taking Compa's power. Now's our chance. Shh, damn it. Hey, you. We're even now. I won't let this chance and you get away.
I'm not running just because you look tough.
Die.
Like, Star Fox,
Listen to me.
more specifically 64, is an old game, but like, if somebody's got a barrel roll, chances are somebody's gonna make that reference.
Soul combination. I'll finish this.
What?
Yeah. Where's the patient? Here I go. So, who wants to get beaten first?
What?
I've got you. Soul combination. I can't wait. This may hurt a bit.
It's my turn. What?
Oh yeah,
No.
Hurts.
as you might have noticed, weapon
Demon
attack ranges,
What?
if they
Bad.
affect a CPU in their normal form, they'll affect the CPU in their CPU form.
heal time.
Who wants to
Which is a neat detail.
combo? Is that it? No. Take
So,
that.
who wants to get beaten first?
I'm just waiting for one of those two to die, I'm not gonna lie.
Can't wait.
I won't let that happen.
Heal time.
Because I don't want to have one or the other behind.
Cross combo. No. Is that it?
Who
Weak.
wants to take
Oh, fuck me.
What you were saying?
Nyah!
You not have revives?
No, I do not. Oh, no, I do.
Oh, yes, you do.
I should use this.
The angels
You're
told me
mine.
to stay here.
Oh!
I'll patch you up.
There's always that one guy in every RPG that just hangs on with single-digit hit points.
What?
I can't wait.
But you know, now I've said that, that's everybody. That was every guy in Founding Year Door, wasn't it? Just
Yep.
the, like, low stakes, low number game.
Too slow.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh, she killed
Uh-oh.
Comper again.
Cross combo. Not bad. Is that it? What?
Oh, I just did it. Thank fuck.
To be pressured even in this
Did I forget?
level.
Does this game make you go to the last save when you die?
I think, maybe? I don't remember. I'll take that.
You remember?
Oh, spit. Oh. Neptune. I have to ask you, but do you know me? Of course I do. I knew you like the palm of my hand. Then tell me who I am. What are you talking about? Are you dizzy or something?
No, sorry, been too long. Fair enough.
Yep, lost your memory. If you know anything about Nep, can you tell us? You, Neptune, lose your memory? This is golden! I was worried when I lost sight of you, but I see that luck is on my side. I'll let you hold on to the key fragment for now. Until next time. Wait. She's gone? She got away. Who was that? It seems like she was going after you, Nep. I don't know. If only I could speak with Histy. Nep. Well, before we think further, let's figure this out first. You mean the disc that the monsters came from? For the time being, yeah. No, we've done what we could here. How about we head out to take a rest? I believe she just snapped the disc in half.
Yes.
Oh, there's Dengekiko.
Was in case you're wondering, Denkik, however you pronounce it, is the name of a magazine over in Japan, more specifically a gaming one. I believe it's still running. Because games journalism over there is still respected.
Thankfully.
I'm sad at the state that games journalism is in over here, but I can't deny we they brought that on themselves.
Yeah.
Like, it sucks that we lost Game Informer over it, but it's not too surprising, sadly.
Why so
Also-
serious?
It's simple. We killed the Batman.
We kill the old lady.
Why does that exist somewhere? Never in the Joker makeup.
Oh God, someone's probably already done it. Going back on subject, I'm more interested in that lady. Who was she? It looked like she was collecting the key fragments. If that's the case, then we better act quick before she gets them. Yes, let's get ready to go right away. Iffy, want to come with me and Compa to look for the fragments? We can have fun together, and it'll be safer too. Sure, why not? Really? Yay! Are you sure, Iffy? Not like I have an agenda, so I might as well tag along for the ride. I'm not sure leaving both of you alone is a good idea, anyway.
We have now got a whole 15 brain cells.
Yay!
Also Kitty. Which is based on Tor and Core, which is the PlayStation mascots. Over in Japan. Most people over on this side of the ocean know them from PlayStation All-Stars. Which, you know, another said that heavily relies on you knowing what PlayStation All-Stars is, doesn't it?
Yeah. Alright, before we do the information thing, I'm going to quickly go back to Virtual Forest, and I'm going to go kill those doggoos and tulips.
Pat the Dogoos!
We'll beat you, Effie. So, who wants to get beaten first? There. Finally.
Alistair being
I can't,
over here.
I can't wait.
But like, I can name
Do you want your shot?
I can name crossovers that have been in over Japan's side.
We did it.
Had it in Disgaea 4, randomly.
Don't surprise
But, like,
me like that.
part of the problem with them is that it hardly ever makes it over on this side of the ocean.
Yeah.
Who wants to get beaten?
And don't know if it's just a localization issue or the fact that they believe that the U.S. wouldn't give a... Not the U.S., the West wouldn't give a fuck about them.
I think it's the latter.
Even though the fact
But
that
it's not like PlayStation has got a better mascot over here.
technically it's Astrobot, isn't it?
Right now, yes.
It's not really the mascot of the PS5. It's more the mascot of the fucking controller.
Hmm. Like,
Here it is. It's my
until the PS4, PlayStation was
finally.
changing their mascots with the
Constantly.
generation.
Here you go.
And it, on one hand, it really works for, like, the brand identity, because, like, mascots... Yes. PlayStation has got, like, a whole bunch of iconic characters.
Mm.
But... PS4 and PS5, it feels... empty. Like, nothing's really fitting.
Yeah, nothing's really stuck other than Astrobot.
This makes
I guess you could say technically maybe little Sackboy.
But that's not on the PS3.
No, it's on PS4 and 5.
Oh, yeah. So is Ratchet and Clank, to be fair.
Alright, now we can get the hell out of here.
I know some people offer Joel and Ellie. Which
No.
one, PS3, and two, I feel like if there was a point where Last of Us would be the mascot, that time is long past.
Mm-hmm.
I know some people also say Alloy, which I don't mean to poke fun at that franchise, but like, there's a weird haze with it.
Same with Kratos.
Hmm.
Like, the thing is, even though people will be like, oh, but but now they're also on Steam now, so it's like they're not really mascots anymore, are they?
Yep. The problem with the brand as a whole. I mean, hell. Look at this Stellar Blade playthrough. Was one of my most reoccurring comments. I'm waiting for the PC version.
Yep.
It's a nice
Though in PlayStation's defense there, Stellar Blade with mods.
Ah, a character.
Also, Broccoli.
a nice cup
If you download the nude mod,
of Mew.
see if you can find a way to make it so that it doesn't affect her. Cause I hate how she looks with the nude mod. And that's all I'm gonna say there if nobody minds.
What, Mew? Is there something you want from Broccoli?
What is broccoli a reference to?
Isn't it a smaller Japanese company?
Might be. I thought the things that she was floating on was like a Gundam reference.
Haru? I don't think so.
Oh, your name is Broccoli? You're so cute that I want to call you Puchiko. It's Broccoli, not Puchiko, Mew.
Face.
Let's not split pairs, okay? You're terrible at listening, Mew. Anyway, I want to ask you, Puchiko, how do I get to Planet Tower? I'm supposed to go there, but, I don't know where it is. Well, Mew, just head
Broccoli
down
represents the
there
company
and
Broccoli who made the DG I'm just gonna post it in your chat if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
We've had enough of me mauling Japanese, haven't we?
Gotta run now. Bye-bye.
DG Charat? Or Sharat? DG Sharat?
I feel like I've met her before, Mew. Let me think a bit, Mew. Oh, that's
If only sees
right.
one Jad reference to the protagonist of that series. And the yellow flying object is called Gemma. Is based on the lead's guardian, also called Gemma.
What is she talking about? Nep Nep says a lot of random things, but you'll get used to it. If you say so, but still, for losing her memory, Nep sure knows a lot. If
Oh wow, George. I'm
Come,
playing card again.
1 second, folks.
Because I did hear, or did see earlier today, the card devs have got to do something about the file size, which thank fuck. Suppose they're gonna make it so that you can download it piecemeal if you want. Not sure how it's gonna work for like skins and that, but better than nothing. Cause like, what's the most recent file size? I don't know. Like, I look at the file size and just bounce off the latest Call of Duty, so I don't know who's developing them nowadays. I presume Sledgehammer are. Because they seem to be the most frequent name of COD nowadays. But like, what's the most recent one? 350 gigabytes? Like, that's just not on. See if I can find a news story about it. Raven Software, that's a badass name for a company. PS Treyarch is going to reduce the file sizes though. What's going on there? Because like, yes, high or uncompressed textures are fancier looking, But for what you lose from that, you don't get nearly as much gain as you want. Like, I know Medieval's remake greatly benefited from the uncompressed audio, but like... that was a PS1 game going to a PS4 game. Maybe. I don't really know who you blame for that. Also, while Jet's gone, I really wish somebody would make these places in Koikatsu. Because the Basilicons look amazing. Why Koikatsu? For no unrelated reason. Oh, Jet is gone, Anarchy. Start 9. Praise Lord Helix. Silly about... well, something so silly in a fun way about, like, just twerking whatever the heck they are. Dumpy. Oh, Dumpy. Fair enough. It's ferrets. Ah, thank you.
Anarchy this bit. I return.
Start 9.
So, sorry about that. Had to figure out what we're gonna have for dinner. Alrighty.
I was tempted to get pizza, but pizza's getting a little bit too dear for me, aside from like the pre-made stuff. So just got fried rice as per usual.
We're getting kebabs.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, another way.
let the nip into your soul. What's the worst could happen?
This is a sky harbor. It's where we go to get to the other lands. The lands aren't connected,
Oh, it's not the Basilicon?
so we need to go through here. How do you get across? I know, jump, right? Like while saying woohoo! Why not grow a mustache and jump then? We need to go to the Basilicom.
Well, girls can't grow mustaches, sadly.
I don't know about that.
Fair.
There are women out there that do have actual facial facial hair.
Insert that one image of Alloy here.
No, everyone
That was
bitched.
just people trying to be a little bit overly realistic.
Yeah, it's like it's a fucking post-apocalyptic world. What are you expecting? No hair, everyone to be clean shaven. Fuck off. Welcome.
And here's the Basilicom, and it looks glorious. I wish someone would make it in Koikatsu. I mean, what?
Hell yeah. We had crossing approvals to go to last station. All 3 of you to last station, correct? Yesy. Very well then. Please fill out this form and sign right over there.
Which later we see Blanc's, like, Whiteheart's military. I don't think you see much of the staff for the various countries. Like, we see the Basilicon staff. And then we see, like, the people around, like, the high courts, or whatever the actual term would be. We don't see much of, like, the rank and file security in that. Though, as my head canon, that last stations look like the Crimson Guard. which is fitting given Wednesday.
I love that Neptunia, the anime, referenced when they were in Last Station, they referenced the famous Sony mascot. Do you remember that?
I barely remember the anime.
They
Sorry.
reference Crash with an actual bandicoot
Oh.
who's wearing shorts.
Oh, I remember this now.
Can't remember what the character's name was. I think it was close to Crashy or something like that.
Papers, please. Just that minigame.
Oh, God. I need to play that. I own that. I haven't played it.
Yes, you appear to be Neptune, but with a mustache. Damn, there ought to be.
Oh, you wait till the other girls have fucking disguises. Oh, my God. It's hilarious.
It's a great bit.
I love it. I think it has to be a reference to a comic character, isn't it? Like, there's no fucking way it isn't.
A little bit of Persona as well.
I can see that.
But it is mostly reference to that comic book character. Like, a lot of people like to make it out like it's just glasses. Which, to be fair, it's funnier when it's just glasses. Like, in comics, usually it's not just glasses.
It has been a while, Histoire. For no matter how often you come, I have no intent to help you. I know. I came here to ask you about Neptune. R4 is, I believe, voiced by Laura Post. And if I remember correctly, she has a lot of... She has a voice that is...
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, her voice is normally used for a lot more mature, sultry, like, kind of like mommy kind of voices. The caring kind of ones. One of the ones I know her from is the first Love Live as the tarot card third high school third person.
So you're talking Love Live. I don't know any character really.
That's fine.
Don't get me wrong. If you showed me a picture of them, I'd probably be like, "Oh, that lady."
Yeah.
You asked me to say their names.
She's the ones with the big breasts.
Out of luck, sorry.
She has the big breasts.
Yay!
Yeah. She's also the voice of the Kasumi, whatever her name is, the chick from Persona 5 Royal.
The redhead?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's Kasumi.
I think so, yeah. I think that's her name. It's been a while. But yeah, she's a really good VA. And she also streams on Twitch. So it was you after all. You're the one who's been guiding her. What can I do? I am sealed and unable to do anything. What a liar. No matter. I will defeat her another time. Also, R4 Sumire. Yes, Sumire Yoshizawa. Thank you. I was like, who is Kasumi? R4 is also based on the little cheat system for DSs and shit that allows...
I was gonna bring that up later.
I was gonna bring it up now. That allows you to basically put ROMs of DS games and shit into it and put it into your cartridge so you can play games for free. Also cheat with cheat codes and shit.
2 would make a much more of a thing about it, but that red bar you saw on the share screen, that's meant to represent piracy.
That's why it's called Other.
Yeah.
Wow, this place is all steampunky, iffy. What's this place? Yeah, so Last Station is based on FF7. Or like Final Fantasy VII's world, because of how steampunky it is. Last Station, ruled by CPU Blackheart. It's obscured by various industries. So, does the theme of each land match with the goddess's preferences? No, the CPUs are here to protect us. It's us humans that shape the land. Aw, it's so realistic. Compa, what are your thoughts of this land?
These factories and chimneys remind me of an industrial revolution. But I'm not into this kind of thing.
It's not for everyone, but I think it's nice. Now, let's go to the Basilicom.
And I PlayStation being like heavy industry is also with us to how PlayStation was at the start of the PS3 generation. It's been like focusing on, hey, what? Not Warrior of Light / Edric.
Oh, it is, yeah. Speaking of, we might be
Nice middle
doing
ground between the two.
a playthrough of that when it comes out towards the end of the year.
Good luck with Dragon Quest 2. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, 2 is until next year. Hot-blooded
awesome.
Merc.
Which when I first played this game, I thought it was a reference to the Sky female fighters. I'm not really as sure of that as I used to be. Because I'll probably get into this at some point. Compile Heart and Nippon Ichi used to have a lot closer relationship. It's better now than it used to be, but there's a reason I say used to have a relationship.
Oh, are these events to get the specific characters?
I don't remember.
Well, let's try one of them. Plutia has been added.
Oh, there we go.
Peachy has been added.
So that reminds me of a story. Load up the character select, please. Or party. So, way back in the day, I used to play this game with Bubby. Bubby's favorite character was Plutia. Every time she would play Plutia, I was fucking terrified she would figure out how to try. Should I mention that actually? Or should we wait on that?
We'll wait.
We'll take a wait and check on the rest of this story. But like, I can see why Plutia is, or was at least. I don't know if he even remembers these games. You can see why Plutia was her favorite character. He's very cute. Like, an entire battle system is fighting with like soft toys.
Which I think is a reference
wish
to
there were-
Lulu from FF10.
Yes, it is, randomly. And like, I know a couple exist, but I wish Idea Factory or Compile Heart, whoever makes them, would give like a full set of Plutia plusies.
Kakeru. Oh, yeah.
By the way, I believe the Spelunker is a reference to Spelunky. You know what's coming. Chicken naka 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 naka
Chicken noko noko chan. Chicken noko 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 chan.
Which you timed this very, very well.
She also says
If this was
Sheikah.
like last year, I would have made a joke of Twitch moderation.
I would have made a
whatever the heck
I would have made a joke of Haru.
Now, chicken naka 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 naka. Whatever.
Or make of Haruka. Alright, and adventure.
Zen!
Hey, if
Zen Twaya!
Zen, you fuck! You fucking She has no filter, I swear, and I love her.
I should watch more Haruka, because like,
sure it was in this
because of those clips, every time I think of her, my mind just goes straight to the Zen!
People have basically confirmed that Haruka is basically the heart of V-Shoujo.
Like it.
Don't tell me we're lost. I hope not, but it's been a while since I came. Let's ask someone.
Oh, god damn it, he spit!
Shiko noko 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 chan. Shiko noko 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 shiko shikantan. Shiko.
I'm not reading that whole thing, it'll fuck me over.
Oh, how about that? I'm going on an adventure-looking person there. Hello.
Okay, you timed it so well. It's gonna be Noko
Oh!
jokes instead of that one. Oh! Hi, Falcom.
I want to meet Lady Blackheart, but can you tell me where to go to meet her? Lady Blackheart? Oh, you mean Lady Noir?
I do not remember who Falcom was voiced by. Sorry.
Just head down this path.
And in case wondering, I believe she's a reference to Yeast, more
Hmm.
specifically the protagonist, Adele? No, Adele is this guy.
I don't remember.
Albert?
Something Albert. Falcom obviously makes the E series and the the Trail series or the Xseed.
I think it's Trails.
No, because Xseed is also a
Oh,
company.
what is that name?
Looks like the general direction was correct. Thank you. Got to help each other in need, right? Well, since we've met, do you mind if I
Wiki
ask-
says that is the English voice actress.
Oh, it's Xanthian?
Oh yeah, it's an actual person. I am so sorry.
Yeah, Xanthian. She's the voice of Haru in Persona 5.
Oh,
My name is
The
Nana.
floof.
This here is Kappa and Iffy. My name is Falcon.
oh yep, I see the floof.
I'm a newbie adventurer.
You know what's weird
Also,
though?
also the new Code Geass protagonist.
Also, she's this is a very unique voice for her. I don't hear her use this voice that often.
If you're in a pickle and you need help, just give me a holler.
Most of the time, it's more sweetheart kind of vibe, more than tomboy.
Really?
I know the Code Geass protagonist is
Thanks.
very
But we're in a
tomboy,
hurry, so we have to
but it's a
run.
much different tone of voice.
Soon. Yeah. See you again. Whew. What a surprise. I didn't expect to meet them in this realm.
Referencing the fact that you will meet a lot of these characters, they're referencing the events of the previous, original series. A lot of these these characters that show up are from the original series, and I guess in a sense they basically jump dimensions.
It's weird because there's a very dark moment in 2 when you meet the compa from the original games. I'm not gonna say where. There's a hint with me saying it's a dark moment. It's one of those things that, like, don't think about it. Or don't think about it too hard.
What's this guy meant to be? A Monster Hunter?
Looks very Monster Hunter.
Yep.
Also, he just gave you a plan that will let you destroy enemies that, like, are very below your level. I don't think you get any rewards from doing it, though.
This changes the items in Virtual Forest.
Which sometimes you need to use that for, like,
Finding specific items
all
for
the parts.
yeah, and
Most
for
of the time it just gives you, like, pieces for this system.
I'll do that.
I think the Monster Beast theory will say if it's an item that's only obtained with the Switch, but it's been a little bit too long. Also, behold all these accessories.
Mm-hmm.
Thank fuck they're not bound to characters.
All right, let's head to back to Planetoon. Why, hello there. I believe you can use this now. Cassette. Discard. Come back when you defeat any
You got the
powerful
disc system?
enemies. Or when you go up in rank. I'll give you another disc then.
This system is very big brain for me. So
This
I hardly
is,
ever use it to its most effectiveness.
This is something I don't really understand.
I can't tell you what I don't understand, I just know that I don't understand something about it. Though, in Rebirth 2, usually the first thing I do is build one that will boost Lily ranks. We'll probably get to it more if... Well, you'll probably get to it more when you get to that game.
Excuse me, I came to meet Lady Blackheart. Is she around? Who are you kids? This isn't a playground. Scram! Hey, that's no way to treat your guests. We really need to meet the CPU. We're trying to get Nep-Nep's memory back. Oh, I know. This must be an event flag where I just have to name myself first. My name is Neptune.
This here is Kampa and Iffy. Stop rambling. I don't care who or what you are. Now get out of here. Wow, so much for civility from the Basilicum. They say the clothes make the man, but I guess the CPU isn't all that great. Say what you want. I could care less what Blackheart is being called.
Yeah.
Hey, you've got a group of cute girls here pleading. Come on, let us meet her. Nep, let's go. We're wasting our time here. Iffy, are you giving up already? It's game over the moment you give up. Let's just go.
By the way, note the PlayStation during the PS3 era is having loyalty problems.
Ha! That was easy. What a fool to have faced me. Whew, I didn't expect so many monsters to be spawning in the land. Well, the area's cleansed, so I better head back to the Basilicum. Now I'm sure. Wondering why I'm down in last
I'm half
station.
hoping it happens for LP Slapstick, but I also don't want Noir to crash the game like it would happen with me.
After Neptune fell, we continued to fight, but we felt our powers weakening. Our power comes from people's faith, or shares, which tends to sway. I hate to admit it, but I would have been next after Neptune fell. That's why I quit and came down here to get my shares up again. Now that I'm here, I've noticed that faith in me has been waning. Looks like a major company called Avenir has taken over last station. I wonder if that's a reference to something.
Maybe. If you want the general situation, well, PS3, like, early days.
It was terrible. Because
Yeah.
no one knew how to fucking make shit for it. Because the hardware was so...
No one knew how to make shit for it. It was overpriced. I think there were a couple other production problems. Not many games on it, as you said. Like, even like first-party output. I think it was Ratchet and Clank alone for a little bit. Oh yeah. Also, online was a big mess.
Mm-hmm.
Which is bad when online really became dominant during the 360 days. More specifically thanks to Halo. Well, Halo and Call of Duty. Which is especially damning because PS2 did have like online play. PlayStation did tend to get to it first. Like, one of my favorite stories from Insomniac during the PS2 days is when they jacked the Wi-Fi adapter just to hand their pats off to Ratchet and Clank 3.
Yeah. But here they just treating the CPU with scorn. That isn't normal. Iffy, you were traveling all over the world, right? Do you know something? Sorry, Kampa. I've mostly stayed in Planetum, so I don't know a hint of any info now. So much for the adventuring character, eh, Iffy? Don't worry. We won't kick you out just because you faked your resume. Even if your level is low, we'll be together, even into the next game sequel. Kind of ironic.
Foreshadowing!
This is coming from someone who lost their memory, eh? Oh, it should also be noted that all the games in the Neptunia series are all their own game. They may reference stuff here and there, but they're considered their own stories. So a lot of time it kind of comes to the point where it's like, they're all take their stories in all different dimensions, basically.
2 and 3 are connected, but like to a degree where it's like it may as well not matter.
1 is a standalone as fuck. It basically is your opening to everything, but everything that comes after doesn't even touch 1 ever again. So a lot of shit that happens here in 1 is like gone by the next games afterwards.
Which sucks, but I'll get more into that when certain characters show up.
Anyway, back on subject, I propose we do some quests. How about it? We still have money, alright? Why do we need to do quests now? Parallel events, parallel worlds?
Parallel worlds.
Yeah, basically. It's kind of like how the anime itself is also considered its own universe as well.
it's weird because I think even Plutia kind of knows Neptune in that, or a version of Neptune, but she obviously doesn't really say much to that, or she obviously chills with that Neptune, but she obviously knows that that isn't the same Neptune she knows. Honestly, yeah, 2, 3, and Mega Dimension are all connected, basically. They actually have one concurrent story going. I don't know what the current stuff is now. I haven't really kept up with it as much as I would have liked to.
I feel it's kind of in shitpost mode, where the devs have an idea and just do that.
You knew? Dead obvious. You thought I didn't notice? Yep. Anyway, remember how the key fragment was with the disc in Plenitude? Don't you think it could be the same in Last Station too? You're a genius,
Here's your
Iffy.
meat,
Sorry to have
Bumby.
thought you were useless earlier. No, I don't think you needed to bring up that last part.
Ah,
Is that her? The person who wants us to fight monsters?
She's kind of small. I was thinking like a big burly man or something.
She's staring at us. Now she's waving. I think she's the right person.
I suppose she's come to the same
men exist in Neptunia's world, but you don't really see them that often.
You're gonna take
Oh,
this
hey, you.
order? Are you sure you'll be okay?
More than okay. Nice to meet you.
So this game has got some, like, rank and file civilians, along with, like, some general staffers. They're gone in the next game and up.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me feel sad.
Which, yeah, also it should be noticed, while the games have no problem talking about dudes existing in this, the anime has no men.
Yep.
The only
Most
man,
of the later games do as well.
I guess technically the only guy you'd consider would be, an Onodeth, but he considers himself a maiden at heart.
Mm.
My name's Shion. I run a small factory called Passe.
Fuck, man. Which makes me think all the Neptunia girls in the anime are all. I can't say it on stream. I get canceled if I did.
Yep.
Now, no use standing around here. Follow me.
I think it's like idle stuff with like the men are there, it's just like not a real factor.
Well, at least in the fucking Love Live stuff with the men, they do exist. They're just, you know, you only see the back or like bottom parts of them, but you don't see their actual faces. You do see like young boys though. For some reason. I don't know who Shion is voiced by, unfortunately.
Didn't you say you ran?
That's gonna be an interesting one.
This looks more like a cafeteria.
My parents run the cafeteria. The factory is right next door.
According to the wiki, it is Michelle Waff,
Oh!
who is most famous for being Etna.
I know Michelle Ruff. Yeah, she's also Shion. Or Sinon? Sinon in Sword Art Online.
I haven't watched Sword Art, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
You also say Rukia? From Bleach, yeah.
You'd rather speak at a cleaner place, right?
At least I do know.
Take a seat.
Oh yes, he's also Yoko Littner from
Mm.
Gurren Lagann,
With this cafeteria, you can order.
which is probably her second most famous role, if not her most.
That's not gonna create revenue, you know? The factory isn't enough, so we make do with the cafeteria too.
Sorry to intrude, but could you tell us the details to the work?
Sure. I need you to take care of the monster around the trade route. It used to be safe, but recently a large monster appeared from nowhere. With the route unsafe, all trade is halted.
Bingo. This may be the work we're looking for. We'll take that order.
Good.
Definitely I remember.
Filling the market? We don't need
Gotta
any
say.
problems.
Shion. Shion. What's this Avenir?
Wait, you don't know Avenir?
Yes. We just arrived into last station today, so we don't know this Avenir.
Avenir is a major company that's pretty much ruling Last Station.
I want to know what it's a reference to.
They make everything from goods to weapons, and it's controlling the market. People like me can't compete with them. so our products don't sell well. And it's not like they create work. I know a few who closed shop already.
That's terrible.
Looked it up. Doesn't sound like it's a reference to anything.
Didn't you talk with the CPU? It's hard to believe that she would let this go.
Myself and others tried, but Lady Blackheart was away for too long. Avenir placed their goons in the Basilicom. Now they pretty much own it. Such a waste. Since Lady Blackheart just returned from Celestia, Avenir won't let us near the lady at all.
Why did it sound like she was getting up from a chair when she said that?
Yeah, I'm noticing that myself.
Bad. Everyone is suffering because of them, right?
They're not just bad, they're monsters.
I see. So
I think it
that's
was a
why
bit of
the
a
treatment we got back at the
easy
Basilicom.
paycheck for Marcel.
Mm.
So I guess we can't make
Which,
the
given this is a
Basilicom
character that never
celebrate
shows up again, I
Mm.
can't really fault her there.
I know Sam Riegel's in this game.
How about we barge
Is he who I
in
think he
where
is?
Lady
Maybe.
Blackheart lives? We could get info on the key fragment and help Shion. What a bargain! Okay, Nep. Let's go on south and stand by at Lady Blackheart.
No voice actor listed. God damn it.
Lady Black, Heart, not Lady Blackheart. But if you don't know where the lady is, the guards will just spot you.
Well, we have to try, right? I'm more the type to try and fail instead of not trying at all. Not this time, Nep. If we play this wrong, we'll never meet the lady. And if that happens, we'll be harming Shion and folks more than they need. Let's take care of Shion's order first. Let's take it in steps, okay?
Fine. Notice we haven't heard Noir's voice yet. We've only heard her once. That was earlier. We don't actually know what she sounds like yet. I don't think anyone could greet me. CPU, we've made mention many times to not go out alone without telling us. So they won't even call me by my name anymore. When and where I am is my choice. Are you trying to confine me? Sit here nice and pretty like a wallflower? No, that's not what we're getting at. We're just worried. Well, I'll assume what you said is what you mean, then. And anything to tell me while I was gone? No, nothing in particular. So I assume something did happen, then. It is very
Good intuition.
It's very petty, so it isn't of much interest to report on. By my orders, speak on this petty item. 3 girls came by to see you and caused a commotion. That is all. Came to see me? Oh. So describe these girls to me. One of the girls was Neptune, something like that. Did you say Neptune?
Neptune, the Toon Force one.
A girl with light purple hair with a spiky lift? Yes, I suppose that
I
is
joke,
the
but now just
Neptune.
picturing Toon Force Neptune. That might be a little bit too powerful.
No, Nippy. You can't say it right, can you? The Nep something girl does match the details. Do you know her? Nor is lesbian. Good for him. I'm pretty sure that's immediately implied with Noir and Nep.
But you can at least make an argument for being straight. Blanc, I don't know, could go either way there. Noir, yeah, it's hard to argue her being straight.
I mean, you could probably do it with
Bert is
devotion,
interested in guys. It's just there's a bit of a catch to that.
with either producing perfection or devotion noir. Maybe she'd be bi.
True.
But in the main series, she is definitely a lesbian. Will you go and meet this girl? I believe that would be futile. What do you mean? It seems she lost her memory. That is why they came to see you. Lost her memory? Could it be because of that battle? If so, that explains a lot. CPU? If I fought Neptune with her memory back, would I be able to defeat her? But without her memory, I may be able to win. If I can beat Neptune, I can regain my seat of power back in Last Station. Alright then, time to make a visit to Neptune.
Which now that I brought it up, I hope... Well, don't know if I brought it up yet. I'm gonna probably be just on, like, the Friday streams.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope that I get to do one of the late game events, which really plays in the vert being into guys with that asterisks. Because it's such a funny scene.
Oh.
Which I know there's a dungeon where you want to turn off ad enemies if you want something. In general, once you unlock those plans, you leave them on, though. Oh yeah, Seeker Naka Naka no.
We're here, so this is where that monster thingy is going to appear. Well, no monster will beat me. I'll just snap my fingers and blow him up. Hey, Iffy, Kappa, hurry, hurry. Nep, wait, I'm so tired. With Nep this excited, she'll lose her spunk when we need it. Who needs a last-gen yellow stamina bar? I've got infinite stamina. Let's just wipe out the monsters in the area and report back to Xi'an. Some monsters can be...
Which it warns you right now, but there is nothing like the first time you encounter one of those monsters. Cause like viral monsters are good sucker punts.
Let your guard down, huh? Out of my way.
You say that, Iffy, but we might see how that plays out.
Hey! Whoa! Who wants to get beaten first? I'm so happy.
I will say, Plutia is voiced by one of my absolute favorite VAs, Chermilay. I adore her. She's Lucy, Heartfilia, and Fairy Tail. In Persona 5, she's Makoto. She's... Oh, fuck, I'm blanking. Obviously, Asuna in Sword Art Online. Oh, shit, I'm blanking. Fuck. I just went for the most notable
I
ones.
have it loaded up. I'm just looking for ones that like I recognize. She's apparently Sailor Venus in the newer dubs of Sailor Moon.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, she is, yeah. And,
She's Sadawa in Boruto. I feel so sorry for her.
Pishi, I believe,
She
is...
voices Watty Tops in Sante.
Oh, that's right. Oh, does she? I think she voices Running Tops in the more recent stuff. Because before more
Maybe.
recent stuff, it was always Christina as the voice of all the women.
Oh, she's the Necromancer in Borderlands.
Ah, that actually makes sense, yeah. Pishi, I believe, is voiced by, fuck, the newer voice of Chibiusa. In the, Sailor Moon stuff. Sandy Fox! Sandy Fox. That's who I'm thinking of.
Yes. Who is very typecasted to one specific kind of character.
Though her one
But she's
character...
also Flawn in Disgaea.
She's also,
And you can hear Flawn in like all her roles.
one of her more interesting type of character that she voices was in Durarara as the crazy sword wielding chick with the red eyes.
Oh.
Let your guard down, huh?
Daimidala, the sound robot. Yes, the sound robot.
Hey!
All the feeling of sound.
Getting stronger. I'm so happy. Ooh, level up.
Forgot till now Daimidala had a dub. Just because of the kind of show it is.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she's V in Cyberpunk. Yeah,
That didn't hurt.
she's the female V.
Finally.
She's making a really good name for herself.
Can't wait.
What's... is it the same voice actors for those two across the character? To put it as vaguely as I can without outright saying
Yes,
it.
yes. Her range is really good.
I'm so happy.
I didn't want to do. Oh, fuck. Maybe why not?
I found you. It's my turn.
What the fuck? Look, it's a PS4.
Oh my god, there's two.
Gonna beat ya up.
A per
And to
4.
tangent back to like the story with Bubby. Every time I hear Peasley's voice, I just get that dread. Even though now Bubby's old enough that like if she discovers it,
Not
I
that big.
don't think her parents will care.
Yeah.
Where's the patient?
Oh wow.
Oh, if he died, fuck.
I mean, he watches My Hero Academia and fuck, what's her name? Not Dominatrix. Midnight.
No. That's Elizabeth Maxwell as Midnight. Jeremy's in My
No,
Hero.
The character.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Bubby watches My Hero Academia, and that has the character called Midnight, the not Dominatrix, right?
Yeah.
So she is familiar with the idea.
Mm.
But saying, why are you bringing out Dominatrixes in regards to Plitia? No reason.
You'll see.
No reason whatsoever.
You'll all see. Ugh.
Is its hard drive corrupted? Oof.
Fuck.
Don't surprise me like that. That didn't hurt. Right, my turn. Gonna hit ya.
I'm not salty at all. I don't blame you.
We can make. Let your guard down, huh? There. Prepare yourself. Hey, where's the patient? You're hurt.
Try to remember what her thoughts were on Peasley, Cobra, or F.
Gonna beat
I know she preferred the other Nip.
It was all
Oh, from Mega Dimension, are you?
No. Actually, no. She's not gonna. She's probably not gonna appear this game anyway, or appear this one anyway.
I don't even know if Adult
I know
Nep...
Bobby back in the day preferred Nip Gear.
Nepgear really gives off the big, like, girl next door vibe. That's her kind of character kind of personality.
It's my turn.
I distinctly remember Bobby once calling her the big sister she wants, which, oof.
Mm.
And also, I'm pretty sure Bobby's reaching the point where she'll be older than Nip Gear.
Mm.
That didn't hurt.
Uh-oh.
There. Weak. If you're hurt, leave it to me. We're strong. Level up. I'm so happy.
God, you're eating up all my fucking things.
Yeah.
We'll beat you at the
I need to get some new gear.
prepare yourself.
Between strains, it might be a wise idea for you to grind up a little bit.
I'm probably gonna do that, yeah.
Because you can
If you're hurt,
strategy your way through these battles. But, like, it does play... There we go.
Damn!
wait, didn't go well.
That is what I was saying with viral enemies can be quite the sucker punch. Because as you just noticed, they get a big power buff. They get a speed buff as well. I want to say that defense also gets buffed.
I'll use my
Basically, if you can avoid fighting viral enemies,
oh well.
Fuck!
might be wise to run away if you can.
Yeah. Failed.
Seems Nip's got the speed for it at least.
Failed.
You hit me.
I can't flee.
Show me some love.
Well, you've been saving, right?
Oh no.
Oh no. Where did you last save?
Ah!
That's really bad for us, but that's also funny.
Cut!
What then?
I got you. Soul
So this is why you save in RPGs, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, bye-bye. Easy. If you're hurt, leave it to me. We did it.
That's so much.
No, you did not do it. And I know this game does not have an autosave as well. I should have seen you just started.
We'll do our best. It's my turn.
I guess the otaku's back for more.
Soul combination next.
Fuck me. That is so much progress that I lost.
Cause this is back in the second dungeon.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. I'm sorry. I did it too.
Are you at the... Are you,
My way.
almost about to meet Noir?
Extra for ya?
I'm pretty sure you got her at the end of that dungeon.
That was a surprise. You should have. Time to shine.
Now who will it be?
Just kill us all, please.
Hell with me. It can't wait. Hey,
You're mine.
Thank you.
some love.
Oh, for how's the weather?
I can be tough too.
You're mine.
Shut up.
Good. Who wants to get beaten first?
So you're probably gonna edit this out. I do also wish we saw like the purified F4 more often.
Cross combo.
But like supposedly her and history were once friends.
Mm.
But like we get like
Leave it to me.
one scene to really demonstrate that.
You want your shots? So, who wants to get beaten first?
Which like I like that we got like new villains every game, but like sometimes you do gotta go back to like the classics.
Mm.
Cross combo.
Is that it?
If you're hurt, leave it to me. It's time for your medicine.
Is that it?
It's my turn.
Yeah. Since spoilers are gonna be free game.
Soul combination.
He also appears in the Conquest ending of 2.
Oh god.
Or at least he's just like the generic monster model.
Oh boy, Conquest is a whole fucking thing.
I don't like it.
No, I don't either. I think Conquest is just terrible. They reference it in the anime in a joking way, but they'll never do that again. It is the darkest thing
Finish this.
that Neptunia has ever done.
Yep.
I'll slice you in half. No. If you're hurt,
And like, the statement I like it, but it's like, let's not do this more often.
It's a one thing only. They did obviously bring it back for Rebirth too, but they also made it so it was harder to get that ending. So you couldn't.
Which annoys me, because there's achievement tied to it.
I know, but the reason they did that is because it was so easy to get that ending in the original.
leave it to
Was fair enough.
This can't be happening to me.
Skip.
I feel I'm getting
Ugh. God. Yeah.
Though, did they keep it for? Did they bring it back for Sisters vs Sisters? Because isn't that like Nip 2, but as an action RPG? I don't know. I said I wanted to play it. And then I just didn't have the budget for it.
I'm just gonna quickly go do the Dargu shit. Dargu tulips.
Good. Let's get this over with quick. Prepare your
You know what else? I realized I didn't equip any other defense items on my characters. That's why they're getting their asses kicked so often.
I found you. It's my turn. This. Really?
Many of these battle quotes are unintentionally ironic.
This may hurt a bit.
Like, if it doesn't matter if you're quick or not right now.
We did it. So, who wants to get beaten first? Gonna beat ya.
The dark brown Latina girl is aiming for my.
I saw that pop up recently. I was like,
I'll take care of this.
Okay, that's getting added to the bookmark list.
hell yeah.
Prepare yourself. My turn. Bye-bye. Oh, and
So just load up my Twitter, see like what news we can talk about.
Go for it. I don't care what it is. As long as it's not like something that's gonna get me fucked.
Which is why I did not read out the second thing that I saw.
oh, winning.
Alright, we're good. Fuck this. Can I exit the dungeon normally? No. Oh, Jesus fuck. Alright, we're good.
Combat stuff on my timeline, and how did
Skip.
that get there? I got nothing against the games per se, but I can't handle the gore.
Those are done.
The chainsaw lollipop. I know we talked about it during Stellar Blade, but I don't
Maybe.
remember what you said about it.
Yeah, I might. I wouldn't be against it. That being said, I looked at the remake of like the graphics of it. I'm like, it doesn't really look like that big of an improvement over the original.
It's enough.
Skip broccoli. Skip. Yeah, probably.
Suppose,
I might check it out. When's it coming out?
I suppose since you probably got to edit all this out, if you installed a nude mod like all of them, broccoli is like naked on a dildo, and I just hate looking at it.
Whoa. I'll not be in. I didn't even know they made mods for this game. That is disgusting because she's a lolly. I don't know if she's
Yeah.
old enough or not, or like, you know, like a 10,000-year-old
I
lolly.
don't know and I don't care.
Exactly. That's disgusting. She's meant to be a cute character. Why are you doing that? Middle of September? We'll see.
I love that mod for Vert. I hate that mod for broccoli. Woman Web also get affected, but like you can very easily avoid them. Just don't use them.
I wish there was a way to make it so you could decide which ones are or aren't naked.
Would be nice.
Bludia.
Would also like that in Sedwin. Because like the Sedwins are beautiful like that. I am not into Mioi like that. Also Minori. Like I know it's an act, but it's like you see the act down like twice in the entire franchise.
gonna do the smart thing. Oh. Do another smart thing as well. Ugh! Still can't fucking believe I did that. Nyoko 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 chan, nyoko nyoko ta! Pa! Skip. Go back to last station, Planetoon. Skip.
Yes, there doesn't seem like much interesting stuff on the feed. Like fan art, Mortal Kombat for some reason, and drama stuff.
Drama's always a problem. Save again, because I don't want to do that again.
Which, to be fair, when I see drama stuff on my feed, I do follow some channels for it for updates on certain people.
Mm.
Because I know you don't want to get in, like, any trouble from these, like, internet crazy.
The amount of shit
I mean internet crazy in a different way than usual.
I can't even tell how much of that drama shit is actually real nowadays, because so much of it constantly happens to the point where it's just, and then you hear about the fact that most of these dickheads who talk this shit are just trying to get clout.
Yep.
So it's like, what do I believe? What don't I believe? And I just don't care.
I think you're catching up fast, I gotta say.
Thank fuck.
Like, there's a podcast about, like, those crazy people that's getting into a lot of trouble right now. Because every bit of real drama is sprinkled, like, fake stuff. It's bringing down the real stuff. I wondered if you were gonna do that. I would like to know why Mortal Kombat is on my feed right now for some reason.
People are trending with that shit about how they miss how sexy the characters used to look and how the current ones aren't as sexy anymore.
Which I don't get why there's a divide there with Mortal Kombat.
I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck. I never played the game for sexy stuff. Yeah, 9 was great and all that, but I never played it for the sex. I played it for the fatalities and the fucking, the fights and shit.
As I said earlier, I can't handle the gore, so I don't play him.
Mm.
I just don't see why tits and ass is a problem in a game all about, like, brutally dismembering your opponent.
Yeah, recycle lesbian noir content. Good right. You're right there. Wonder if there's anything I have to get from the guild. Oh, there were quests I could have grabbed. My bad. Ooh, yes, I'll take that.
I believe there's quests for every area in the game, including DLC ones. I don't think you need to do the DLC ones for any rewards.
Oh, good. New
I don't
shit.
remember if there was a reward what it is. Also, notice that said expired liquid. Copper, what the fuck?
Well, it's good to be. Well, as it states, it's good for battle.
That counts as a war crime, actually. Because biotoxin.
As long as we don't talk about it, it's fine.
Regret making that joke now. Because now just picturing Compa, like, standing in front of a war tribunal.
They knew what they were getting themselves into.
Alright, Miss Compa, what do you have to say to yourself? Dezu!
As she kills everyone with the expired liquid. No witnesses. All right, we're a lot better off now. We actually have everyone leveled. Not so much leveled, just
Equipped.
equipped.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Them commits war crimes.
I'm gonna ask you next time if that happens, or if we get to a new area. Always check that. Please remind me to check shit, because I'll get a bit one mind if I'm not reminded.
I mean, streaming and recording encourages not saving till the end. Whereas this, you're probably gonna be dying.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
I love the claws.
I can't wait. Level up.
If anything, I'll keep an eye out for like the save points
Mm-hmm.
It's my turn.
and let you know about it then, because usually they're placed like in front of like major battles
Finally.
or hard battles. It's like
Leave it to
the games will kick your ass when like they're a powerful foe, but like they're nice about it.
Yep.
Here you go.
Oh. 1 second, folks. Phone call.
Happy, I'm gonna go pee. Seeker knock dog. Maybe between streams I should practice that. Just gotta keep getting tongue-tied. Monster Girl. Oh, I remember this series. Seeker knocker. Seeker knocker no. Damn it. Seeker knocker no. Seeker no so. God damn it. LSI as well, I should catch up on the anime. I think I'm 2 weeks behind now. Like, this is fun. Does wild to me that meme? Yes, meme. The same VA as Rutina.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks.
Welcome back.
All right.
By the way, something that I didn't point out. Gone.
No, go for it.
You can also change the leader character if you want.
Yes.
Who wants to get beaten first? Out of my way.
I do that sometimes, depending on the character, but because Nep is just the go-to for a lot of stuff, the all-rounder, it's easier.
As he is the protagonist,
Yeah.
after all.
Prepare yourself. I can't wait. We did it. Level up.
I forget. I know technically Vert got her own game with Hyper Devotion Goddesses. Did Blanc get her own game?
Blank for zombies.
That's right, yeah. So all 4 have gotten their own games, and the CPU's sisters have gotten their own games as well.
What was Uni's game?
Prepare to meet your fate. If you're hurt, leave it to me. Gonna beat ya up. Hey,
Please tell me that's what I think it is.
Hmm?
prepare
In your
yourself.
chat.
No.
Hurt, leave it to me.
Yes!
What? Hey, it's my turn. Out of my way. I can't wait.
Just a Nuckatown meme.
I don't know how to feel about those AI ones recently. Where they take like the characters from different animes and AI them into different stuff. Into the Nako Down dance. I did appreciate the thick thighs for specific characters though. I thought that was nice.
Ah, yes.
Lucky.
And for me,
Found you.
I'd rather you don't use AI, but like, if you got it to do the funny joke, so be it.
Do you want your
But it just shows how good, how more advanced AI has become recently.
Oh, yes.
gonna hit ya?
That being said, the hands are constantly doing fucking jutsu signs each time they move.
Yep.
I need a heal.
Can I... No, don't go there.
Once I beat this, I'll say we're back.
Take care of this. It's my turn.
Oh, so we can still talk about spoilers?
Yeah.
Did I praise Yellowheart, eh?
Where's the patient?
Oh, I beat it. Ish.
Hey! Finally!
So, well... Oh, no, gone.
La-la-la-la-la. Yay! My level up!
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that.
Rival enemies.
Fuck this. Fuck that shit, honestly. I forgot the save function. I forget that this game does not have an autosave function, so it acts, unfortunately, as more bigger or slash modern of a game it tries to be. It suffers from old game design, or not so much old, just forgotten, or just an oversight, basically.
Autosave or checkpoints.
Do you want your shots? Gonna beat ya up. Here you go. Easy.
Like,
What?
viral enemies are
You go.
a very fun idea, but when they sucker punch you, they pretty much exactly what just happened.
Yeah, it was terrible. Only took us about, like, what, 10, 15 minutes to get back to everything?
Want to say 20?
Yeah, I'd say 20. Not fun.
It's my turn. Quick.
Ah, look, the Sony PS4. Well, the Per 4.
Out of my way. So
Oh, yeah, the PS4 was out at the time when this game came out, wasn't it?
Yes.
sorry. There. I can't wait. We can make Gamindustri.
That is a fucking
What I mean-
fight I'm not ready for yet.
Have you ever played a series called Aethiopian Odyssey?
I've heard of it.
Well, that is a mechanic called foes.
My turn.
They are much stronger enemies that just kind of roam the world map. These, well, enemies like that are a less mean version of that. There are some that will chase you on sight, but generally they are passive.
Mm.
Gonna hit ya.
If you want to, for LP slapsticks, you can take it on. I would recommend you do not, given what just happened.
Mm-hmm. I have saved, thankfully, but I'd rather wait till I get another save for it after just getting a whole bunch of fucking levels.
What do you? What did I say?
Lucky.
I'll take that. Let's keep moving. Oh,
When you
shit.
first encounter a hostile foe.
What's the matter, Lenny? Do you need to go out? Alright, hang on.
Oh, what you said. Fair enough, Spit. Yeah, does leader have to be in the active party?
Who?
We sure they do.
Yes.
The leader. Okay.
All right. What's this? If you notice, we're rocking a pair of new equipment because I forgot that I didn't realize you could go get some yet. So you gotta always be looking into that shit.
Who wants to get beaten weak? Hey! Weak Nick? Lucky.
Let me check my quests.
I'll take care of this. It's my turn.
Which I would recommend doing each quest once, just for like rewards.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it's also a good idea to at some point, not right now, bounce out the Seer meter.
Don't judge me by my
I'll
looks.
talk about it now, actually. When you get a high enough Seer in one particular nation, it will give a buff to the respective CPU.
Yeah.
It's not a big buff, but like it's enough that like it's a nice bonus on top of like why you would want to bounce out those Seers.
Yeah. Let's just say the shares play a big part into the towards the end of the game.
Trying to find the max you even get for the Seer value is. I want to say it's 100 net points,
Something extra for you. Where's the patient?
which sounds like a lot, but it's not really in this game.
Finally. Hey, easy. What are you doing? Gonna hit ya. So,
Oh,
who wants to get beaten first?
and also because we're not gonna see him anyway.
So
With one exception, if you get the Seers high, it will be the CPU and the little sister.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the candidate.
Oh.
If you're familiar with like the consoles in general or the Neptunia candidates, you'll know who that exception is. Poor Forever Alone Xbox.
They really should just make the Steam VR the fucking candidate.
Candidate for Peace Leader.
Technically, PC is the damn candidate, but she's PC.
let your guard down.
I can see that.
But you are right; she would be technically the candidate for PC as well if they made a Steam VR, a Steam. The index. I keep wanting to say index. The what was the damn thing? The Steam Deck.
Out of my way. Here's something extra for you. Where's the patient? My turn. There.
What? I haven't in real life mate with one.
Jesus!
Don't you go viral too?
Go well.
Oh,
Good thing I
I
saved.
forgot something crucial. I know, right?
I'll use my medicine. Continue.
Completely forgot what I was saying. What was I saying?
I don't remember.
I'll patch you up. Finally. Don't judge me by my looks.
Maybe at some point I should try to track down a list of like all the viral enemies.
You hit me.
Cause I thought it was just the Owlings this level.
Heal time.
Owlings or how you pronounce it.
Mm.
Gonna beat ya up. Not letting you easy.
Would it be wise to take out the non-viral Subil just so then it doesn't transform?
Where's the patient?
Or do the smart things, just say fuck it.
Because viral live up to their names. If one goes off, they will spread it to, like, other compatible monsters.
Yeah, good point.
It won't be immediate, thank fuck, but, like, it will slowly happen.
It's time for your medicine. I thought I was over with.
Oh,
Oh, no way!
I could do this.
No attacking while I'm transforming. Transformation complete. Taking this serious? I can't wait. I'll patch you up.
Oh, yeah. Also, if something goes viral, it's also a full heal for them, so fair warning when something's low health.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Unfortunately, it's the last enemy left, so you don't have to worry about
I'll
outbreaks.
you in half.
Oh, thank fuck.
Be pressured. I'll be even
I
stronger.
know, right?
It was all bling.
So you got Nepnep's fire attack, so that's worth it. Easy.
Woo!
You got the feeling, yeah, I see.
Mm-hmm. Iffy! Wait! So tired! You've gotta be kidding. I thought you said you had infinite stamina. Well, yeah, but there's too many
Infinite minus
slants
one.
and slopes here.
My tootsies hurt. I can't take a single step more, Iffy. Let's take a rest.
Oh, come on. You girls can do better. Oh, well. Let's take a break then. Rest. Finally. Yay.
Ooh, since we're resting, let's have a snack. I got pudding. I bet the pudding will taste perfect with the wilderness around us.
Wait, was this the place where the monster Xion described appears?
Huh? Iffy, this monster with the non-color variant design is...
Yes, it must be the monster Xion mentioned.
Oh, come on, Iffy. You think I'd fall for your tricks?
Nep, stop your denial. This is the monster Xion asked us to get rid of.
Mr. Monster, can you wait?
We were trying to take a break here. And just when I was about to bite into the tasty pudding.
In hindsight, I should have got pudding today.
You shall pay. Feel the wrath and agony deserving of tainted pudding time.
Nep's really angry, and it looks worse now that Nep's changed.
It looks like anything pudding related can jolt her. Good, she's ready. Well, pudding doesn't make me ready. I'm still tired.
Just
Compa,
count on a stick, but it's pudding.
let's beat the hell out of this monster. So, tired. Come on, Compa, let's finish this and get rested after, okay?
We wait for a time loop and everything.
It's called Hraesvelge.
I was hoping you would know how to pronounce that.
Do you want your shots? I'll finish this.
But I suppose I can get into it a little bit now. This series has got really good mecha designs.
Oh, yeah.
It's my turn. I got you.
Like, some of my favorites come later on with the not Galgagas. Like, look at those glorious wings.
Wait. Hey, it's my turn. Prepare yourself. Here's something extra for you. It's my turn.
I believe if you always go for the back, you'll get more hits out of it. Or you'll do more damage.
Makes sense.
This may hurt a bit. It's my turn.
Like, I don't remember that mechanic, but I can believe it's there.
I'll finish this. I'll slice
And I forget if we were saying this during the cut or not, but like, this series can be very, or at least the RPG games, are very, it's as hard as you want them to be.
Mm-hmm.
heal time.
Because you can stretch your way out of most of the fights, at least. But that doesn't mean you will stretch out of every fight.
I'll finish this. I'll slice you
Like, I couldn't tell you the weaknesses on this thing, just go like, it's doing pretty much the exact same thing that I usually do.
Yeah.
Just keep hammering it.
Who wants to take me on?
Leave it to me.
What I'm trying to remember though is, does a certain somebody show up after this fight?
Oh fuck.
It's time for your medicine.
Who wants to take me on? Cross combo.
Finish it in style.
To be present
Nice.
even in this form.
I'm getting stronger. Let's keep this up. Level up.
Phew, that was some fight.
Really? It was rather quick because of you, Nep Nep.
I've come as fast as I could, but
She does.
And now here's her voice. I love Noir.
expected to be in battle. I lost my timing to show myself. I rushed here. But now that I've had the chance to cool myself down, attacking her now is too low for me. Still, it does make sense to fight so that I could regain my position. I can't lose my shares. I won't be able to win the console wars like this. But fighting Neptune now isn't like me. It isn't a great image as a goddess. I sure wouldn't enjoy my victory, and my pride wouldn't let me. Sadly enough, with my position now, I guess I've got no other choice.
What's the word for this kind of thing? Indecisive?
Possibly. All I know is Noir is one of my.
Could have been faster if Nep in Trans Am mode flew us here.
Noir is one
Got
of
the
my
reference.
one of my absolute favorite tsunderes in media.
She's a lot of fun.
No, there's no
Like, he does
way
not
I
make
can
decisions
handle
quickly,
this
but that's part of the
console
fun.
How about being our taxi for one pudding each direction? This is no ordinary pudding. I'm talking about the super premium one.
I fucking love you,
Get up.
Christina. She puts her all in every role, and it's so adorable.
Ah, that's enticing, but I'll have to pass.
Aw, that's too bad.
Uh,
It would have been so easy if we just flew instead.
Enough on this already. I'm changing that.
Yeah, I think it's being brought up here, but the CPU forms do, I believe, they tire the fuck out of you. So keeping in them for long periods of time will make your stamina go to shit.
with
Wait a
Nep,
second, Nep. Don't I
the series can be very inconsistent about that, I've noticed.
What's the matter, Iffy? You won't be able to sway me with more pudding.
I mean, hell, even in this game, it tires them out, but at the same time, when they were fighting for hundreds of years.
Mm.
What? I didn't expect you to notice. Well done. It's been a while, Neptune. Of course, you probably don't know me now. Iffy, is she?
Yes. She does look like you in that form of yours. That form and eyes. I think she probably knows something about you, Nep.
But it also shows, because of how long they've been fighting, lots of people don't really know what the goddesses themselves look like. Because of
Yep.
how long. That's why you think, oh, well, the goddess. They know. No, they don't know what the goddesses look like, because they've been fighting for centuries.
Indeed. I know Neptune very well. Really?
Which is
Tell me.
weird that this series, or this game specifically, is one of the RPGs where, like, atheism is kind of understandable. Despite the fact, like many RPGs, the gods are actively walking around the area.
Mm.
Really?
It's like, well, they were gone for hundreds of years.
We finally met someone who knows you.
But
Like, there's plenty of time for that kind of thing to settle in.
condition? What's that? Do you have to ask? Defeat me in battle.
Oh boy, I don't know if you can actually win this.
Finally,
Remember,
paralyzed.
Leave it to me. Demon
I think you'll be able
Nope.
to tell by how much damage you. Nope.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Not
This may hurt a bit.
I'll finish this. This isn't over yet.
Say, it's my turn.
This isn't over yet.
Got you. Here's
I'm
something
not
extra
done.
for you.
Paralyzed.
Where's the patient?
This isn't over yet. It's my turn.
I'd like to see them at least put up a fight.
Venom Fencer.
Ow! If you're hurt, leave it to me.
It might be winnable looking at the HP loss.
It's my turn. Cross combo.
Regardless, we're about to find out.
Not bad.
Nope.
Get away from me.
Be back.
Well done.
Oh, what?
Well done. So what's the plan?
I don't fucking. That sounds like grinding.
Whoa! Wait up!
Cue another viral.
Please no.
Didn't hurt. I got you. Soul combination. Where's the patient?
Which, as an aside,
Do you want your
if you
shot?
do install the new mod, that also applies to those plant monsters.
Yay! My level went up.
It's something
Oh.
that took me a while to even notice. But we'll see where I think that mod is most apparent. Like the detail that they did, whoever the modder was, had a lot of fun with.
1 second.
Well, he was doing damage. So probably like a level or two. Oh, maybe even just like updating everybody's gear and moves. Cause some characters will get like elemental stuff. Or like reason to like have different moves. For most characters though, it is just like straight upgrades. I'd be surprised. I know there's a guide on Steam for it. Well, at least I believe there's a guide on Steam for it. Kept the screenshot of the enemies in question. Actually, if you ever edit through this, you'll be editing this out anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It is the VN enemies. If you install the new mod, they put like pervy images up
God damn.
instead of like the generic sexy guy, and it's such a funny change.
Take this.
But there was one late game which I don't understand. It has some random image of the Grim Reaper. And like, there's a joke there that like, I just don't understand.
Victory. Level up.
Don't get me wrong, it was a badass looking Grim Reaper, but it's like, I don't think anybody wanting like, sexy sights is looking for the Grim Reaper.
No.
Unless
Depends.
it's Kelly Moy.
I've seen some sexy Grim Reapers in my time.
Combination. I can't wait.
Well, actually, Kelly Moy and, what is the one for Death Must Die called? Spit?
Not sure.
Hurt. I'll win again.
Oh, Death from the Marvel comics is sexy as fuck.
Well, he found Thanos' ult. The Reaper, yeah.
Peasy. Gonna end this quick. To get beaten first.
The one that looks like he's waiting for Day of the Dead.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait. Gonna beat you up. Finally. Here you go.
Death Must...
This'll hurt. I
Thank
can't
ya.
wait. We did it. Super win. Good. Let's get this over with quick. Right. Soul combination. You're hurt. Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
I really should have put on the fucking more EXE skills
Easy.
originally. I guess I didn't realize I'd unlocked them already.
This'll hurt. Leave it to me. I've got you.
I just posted the Weeper for Death Must Die in the voice channel in case you wanted to see.
Okay, cool. Fight me!
Beat you, Effie. Leave it to me. Out of my way. Here's something extra for you.
Like,
Be patient.
it's a big reason why I want to take the roguelike series once a month on the VOD channel. I just do not make as much progress on that series as I would like. Or especially with, like, some games.
Next. This may
Like, I'm gonna try to work on the Christmas episode, because you gotta edit this out anyway,
Mm-hmm.
over this weekend, but, like, half the people that I've collabed with, I haven't asked,
leave it to me.
and the other half have just not responded, so
Here's something extra for
might just do the intro game and just sit on it for a while.
I found a good test subject. Here you go.
Which, I mean, I'm recording the Christmas episode in August. That is very silly.
Who wants to get beaten first?
So I'm not too torn up if I have to wait on that.
Patient. We can make it. Let your guard down, huh? Prepare yourself. Soul combination. Where's the patient?
Please!
It's time for your medicine. I found a good test. Finally. Easy. Yeah. Yeah. This'll hurt. I'll win again.
Yeah, curious, what is Christina V also voiced?
Prepare yourself.
He's got a very unique voice.
Extra for ya. You're hurt. Leave it to me.
Because I know she's Spaghetto in the Pokemon.
It's pretty...
Because her pits for that was just her.
No,
Singing
she's not.
Despacito,
She's
was
not. She's not Sprigatito. It was just a meme she did.
Aww.
It's actually Kira Buckland who voices Sprigatito.
I'm fine with that. Oh god, she's in that Premios thing. Poor lady.
She's in ReZero.
Good. Let's get this over with.
He's the cute dark elf in Unicorn Overlord.
Mm-hmm.
Soul combination. I can't wait. Here I go.
I think... I forget if she's in Persona or not.
Charlotta in Grand Blue Fantasy.
This is the end. I'll win again.
She's got a lot of walls in that Legend of Heroes.
So,
Oh, yeah.
who wants to get beaten first? Soul combination. I can't wait. We did it. Super win.
I'm glad she still voices the princess from those games.
Leave it to
She's
me.
now in Advance Wars now.
Here's something extra for you. Where's the patient? I'll patch you up.
Oh, since he's got a lot of walls actually. It's still going.
Spit, what did you link?
Take this. Not yet. You're hurt. Leave it to me. Here, I did it too. Prepare yourself. Here's something extra for you.
Knocker 10, but with Zenless Zone Zero characters.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, Hot Edge. Nice.
I'm so happy.
I'll be right back. My food's here.
The medical girl in Disgaea 6. Darkness. Makes sense, actually. I don't think I've ever made it to Darkness with the Konosuba dub. Like, got nothing against it, it's just like... not... It feels weird listening to that so dubbed. Scrolling down now, see, like, what were her first roles? God damn, you're prolific girl. Yeah, fuck it, just waiting for the scroll wheel. There we go. So like he started in 2006. What episode up to? Dear Club on the Seeds. So, oh, fucking 3 episodes behind now. They got the Dirt, the Summer Deer Festival, Deer Call. Please tell me this entire episode is a Carty reference. Christina V was once Camilla Khan in Zen Pinball. I can see Christina V being a very good Kamala.
I return. Sorry about that, folks. Got my food.
I was just looking down Christina V's walls.
What about Kamala?
Apparently in Pinball FX2, she played Kamala Khan.
That actually makes sense. She's actually of Muslim and South American descent.
Like with Kamala, you just need some. You need a voice that doesn't make her annoyed, and a voice actress that like
Gives a fuck.
is fun, but like, well, yeah, gives a fuck. That's important.
Beef,
But, like,
beef
fun,
kebab.
but, like, not overbearing.
I'll probably be watching my dear friend Nokutan some point in the future, just for a nice laugh. Because me and my friend are like,
The Cubs started really rough of it house, but apparently they've been really getting into it now.
because me and my friend are going through a whole bunch of shit currently, and so we just wait until we have a slot open before we add new stuff.
But Nakutan is fun. It's one of those shows that's like, that's all it needs to be is just fun. I expect it to be more Pop Team Epic, but I'm not bummed that it's not more Pop Team Epic.
Well, as soon as that fucking thing starts, it gives you the idea of what this story's gonna be, what this anime is.
Yeah.
And that's fine. I'd like a shitpost anime.
it's weird. We don't. I don't feel like we ever get really a shortage of like sit post animes, but like they're also always welcome. I mean, hell, looking after magical girls is also like half sit post anime.
Oh wow, I didn't realize the Dawn Trail expansion for FF14 actually had both brought back some American VAs for dubbing, because mostly it's a UK dub. It used to be.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I couldn't tell you why they changed, but I know vaguely that they changed at some point. But like, 14 is such a weird game where like, it's lived through several Square Enix highs and several Square Enix lows now. So the answer to a couple things could be many things, really. Like, could be like union issues, could be Square Enix just cheaping out. Could be voice actors not being available.
Well, now that people have their own studios and their houses, they can do more now. During COVID, so they had to build those. So now they can probably start doing a lot more stuff, and they don't have to like make the trip to like Los Angeles or something, or Texas. I'm looking at the dub actors from my dear friend Nakwatan. They're all newbies.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
I'm curious about the voice director. This is her first voice
And, like,
direction.
From what I've seen, first episode you can hear the fact that it's all new. I've been told later on they're starting to like get into the roles. Like I've been told the blonde lady, whose name escapes me right now, sorry,
Toriko?
is even more cringeworthy in the dub. Well, cringeworthy when he needs to be, I should say.
Oh, okay.
But there's a point where he is trying to get Nakotan, quote unquote, attention. You've probably seen the scene. There's a point where he starts dancing.
Look, I'm not against getting new talent for something, but I prefer dubs with a balance of new and veterans.
Because the veterans are going to bring up the new.
Because then you got something to help work with. If it's an entirely new dub of new people, you end up with the what was it? Oh fuck, I forgot it. It was the Square Enix game that came out. It was a remake of one of their older games, and it was done.
Secret of Mana?
Yeah, or not Secret of Mana. I think it was Trials of Mana or something like that.
Probably like that.
Trials of Mana had a whole bunch of actors. Don't get me wrong. It had I think it had two people. One was more of a he'd been around for a long time as an actor. He had Kagi in it, and the other one was someone who'd only had one other previous role to their name. Everyone else on that list was all newbies. And you could tell at times. Also, the voice directing, I think, was done by a newbie as well. And that's not a good thing.
I mean, look at Birth by Sleep. They had like bad voice directing and it really sucks.
Yeah, thankfully, Aqua's VA got everyone. Well, the voice direction, yeah, Aqua's VA got a lot better over time.
Mm.
It also helped during all that time. She was doing a lot of live acting as well to get more in the industry. Because I remember her as Speedy in the Arrowverse, Oliver's sister.
Same person.
Yeah, Willa Holland.
Will.
Willa
Oh.
Holland, yeah.
Today I learned. Since he done out of curiosity. Whole lot of stuff that I have not heard of.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's just Aqua.
The good Aqua, not the bad Aqua.
I mean, what is useless and only good for looting? What is useful?
And the mother of
least
the group.
most of the time.
Yeah, like I'm looking at all these people who are in Nokotan. All of them, this is like their first role.
But I hope the lady that voices the blonde lady gets more work because she's gonna put that much effort into it. Or as much effort as he is apparently putting in.
Mm.
Also, while you're looking at Nokotan's VAs, the fact that the Japanese voice actress for Meme is the same as Utina is so wild to me.
Mm.
Or to be more specific, Magica Baser. And the other reason I know that is when Meme first appeared in the anime. Suddenly looking at the medical girls picture tab was like all fan art of Meme just in the outfit.
Mm.
Which, yes. Like,
Did you say she was Piori in Disgaea RPG?
who?
The VA for Meme? Japanese VA for Meme?
Magica Baser.
Uh.
Dorky Dommy, if you've heard me say that.
Because she's
See if I
also...
can get one actually.
Because, yeah, she's Piori in Disgaea.
That's the Prison Ranger lady, right?
Yeah, it looks like she's wearing like one of those like suits, like mech suits, or like a you know what they'd use in like Evangelion.
Yeah, sound like the Prison Ranger lady.
Yeah, both RPG and Disgaea 6.
Also, Blondie, these are my chips.
No potatoes for you.
Only hug. We hug. Ow, ow, ow. You do not want hug. So before, let's focus on two Nokotans. I at least know the kanji of... There we go. I'll send it to you in DMs, and you two spit if you want, because I'm not sure if I can post it in the Twitch channel. Like, I found out it's the same VA, but for a lovely fan art like this. Please. Okay.
Oh wow.
It's a wonderful outfit.
God damn.
Which, out of curiosity, Spit, because you're further ahead than me, does Meme eventually become less of a flat character? Yeah. I don't think so. Fair enough. Because he just kind of shows up, eats twice, and then just hangs in the background.
I shouldn't have read that. I'm nearly finished eating, so we'll be starting up again soon.
Take your time. Like, granted, I probably should have streamed Skyrim tonight, but it's like, I'll just do 2 streams tomorrow.
Go for it. No, this is my second, maybe third. It's been a while. Because I played the game years ago on my Vita. And then I beat it. And I was like, I want to play again. Then I played it again and I was like, oh my god, I'm a fucking badass with all my power. And now it's all been stripped away.
Right.
Because you can play this game multiple times. Because I think there's 2 endings. But if you want full completion, I believe you're going to play it 4 times. Because you unlock a different candidate at the end of each ton. I remember the first time I played it, I unlocked Uni. And I got the most adorable fucking dialogue from her when the game was
Yeah, that sounds
finishing.
right.
It was super cute.
I believe you get Wom and Wham at the same time, so it might be 3 times.
Yeah,
But it's been a long time.
I did New Game Plus once I beat the game the first time. That took a while.
Cause me, I platinumed the game on Vita, thanks to Spit.
Mm.
And then years later, I platinumed it again on PC. Why? I don't
They're
know.
good games.
They are.
They're fun, and that's the whole point.
To be fair on me, a lot of the achievements are level each character to 99. That is not too bad, because, like, you level 1, you'll level all of them. But, like, they can be long games.
Mm.
Especially if you're going for 100%.
That being said, though, once you do beat it, next time you go through, it's a lot quicker.
Yes.
Ooh. I don't remember when I last played it. I'd have to boot up my my Vita. I mean, there was an old save file in there if you did see it when I was saving. That's from 2016.
Last played May 29th, 2022. I couldn't tell you if that was the completed one or if that was just me goofing off, but that was when I last played it, apparently. Point, when did I unlock the Master 4 Steam? May 7th, 2021. Okay, so last time I played was just a goof off. I'm curious what I was you know, honestly, no. I've alluded to it many times. I probably know what I was doing.
Alright. Had my fill. Recharged. Let's continue grinding. The thing I liked about the Trails
the context
games
now.
is that you can speed shit up.
Leave it to me.
I don't really mind not being able to speed shit up in this game.
Got you. Here's something extra for Nick.
I remember what I was doing, actually.
Found a good test.
Somebody in the ACC channel, I remember who it is, but I'm not gonna say just for, like, privacy, mentioned that, like, Steam will save your mods
Who wants to get beat
and
first?
download the mods when you re-download it.
You're hurt.
Given Bubby also plays these games, even if I'm not sure if he's ever played the Steam version, my first thought was, oh fuck, has Bubby seen the nude mod?
I hope not.
So I quickly re-download it, play the opening cutscene, see Vert has got a cert on, breathe a sigh of relief and then uninstall it again.
Where's the patient?
I always thought they deleted the uninstalled mods.
Good job. That was
For games like Skyrim, which have a dedicated mod folder, yes, Steam will download the mod folder.
Mm.
leave it to me.
For games like Neptunia, where the mod folder is unofficial, it will not do that.
That makes sense, yeah. Same with Senran.
Yes.
I guess I'll take
Like-
you on.
Granted, if I ever do those kind of mods for Skyrim, that could be a problem. Bubby is not playing Skyrim. It is not her kind of game.
I found a good test subject.
Though that being said, now that I've said that, that would be fucking amazing. Go in the Bubby one.
I forget. I think I unlocked
Just wants to take a mace to a dragon.
Alright.
And this wants to get beaten first. Reap soul combination. Where's the patient? Do you want your shots? I'll do my best. Finally. Here, this'll hurt. Easy. That didn't hurt. Reap soul combination.
Nice.
Don't be too hard on me. So, who wants to get beaten first? Soul
Trying to
combination.
think what else you can do to power up.
Where's the patient?
Cause here you got the disc, but I don't think you'll have anything good by now.
Mm-mm.
Take this. Where's the patient? We did it.
I don't wanna... As tempting as it is, I don't want to do that.
I don't think you'll be able to beat the thing anyway.
Mm-mm. Not yet.
Success.
Usually,
Yourself.
those bosses are like a level or two ahead.
I'll do my best. Gonna beat you up.
So like, if there was one in the first area, you'd be able to do it now.
Here you go.
Or do the one over there now, but it's not.
Guess not. Ugh. Oh, fuck.
Do you remember what else he can do, Spit?
That didn't hurt.
No, I don't remember.
Demon flames.
Because his moves are up to date from what I remember.
The patient. We can
Not like he needs to fill out the E drive, because he hasn't drained it yet. So if I just leaving and re-entering an area.
ambush successful. Leave it to me. I've got you. Here's something extra for you. You're hurt. Leave it to me. Heal time. Gonna beat you up. Yeah, blaze break.
Oh, fuck.
Where's the patient?
I was wondering if that would happen again.
Here I go. I'll do my best. Ouch. That didn't hurt.
Mm.
Demon flames.
Well, in the perfect spot to, yeah.
Finally. Not letting you go easy. It's my turn. Prepare yourself.
Like, yeah, there's the fairy fencer set, but he can't get that just yet.
Mm.
So I believe it needs to open a Colosseum for that.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Any quests you can turn in? Just for like items and shit.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, maybe. I think you
Wait.
get that from the damn... Get that from the thingies.
Slaying the dragon. That's funny.
Ancient dragon. I think you gotta kill the shoe bills to get another beak.
This, it should say in the bestiary. I presume so.
Easy. Gonna end this quick. To get beaten first.
On the modeler's resource.
Prepare
Hang on 1 second, folks. Jesus.
Which I have thought about downloading Source Filmmaker and see if I can make thumbnails that way. Cause it would make some things easier. Like some of the more sit-posty ones. It's me. Server. Oh. What I think I did install Vector Blender on this laptop. I get so lost in other projects that I have yet to do anything about it. Or to do anything with it. But I did try to find my notes from the Polytech days and I just couldn't. Greatly annoyed me. Curious, what is on the modeler's resource? It's been a long time since I've been on those sites. The fucking bug-eyed stare of Errol. Seen a lot of the metalheads. I suppose there's a bunch of metalheads and only 2 guards. Did we have a flying one? Yeah, kind of. Do.
Alright, I return. Sorry again.
Come back.
Yep. Alright,
Here I go! Level up! Please be nice. Ouchie! My turn.
Me and Spill were just talking about, like, the modeler's resource.
Combination.
And Whippy, the models for video games he uses, like, thumbnails and that.
I found a good test subject. Job. Gonna hit Blaze. Bye-bye. Leave it to me.
That's interesting. When does the first Jack VOD go up?
got it. Alright, we can get the hell out of here now.
August 28th.
Don't worry. We'll win. Leave it to me.
But the Pop Plat stream.
Can't wait.
The pop-up pre-recorded went up. Nice.
Found a good test.
We'll throw down the Mii's now.
Gonna hit ya. Bye-bye. Take this. I'll win again.
I'm not getting as much EXP as I thought I was before, which makes me think if you're getting to that point, you might be at a level that you're fine with.
Peasy.
That's the only.
Yeah, that sounds right.
There. Here's something extra for next. Leave it to me. Do you want help? Do my best. My turn.
I think pop-up video doing that, I know it's out.
Take the easy. So, Hurts who wants to get
If it's doing well on the VOD channel, let gleefully do some more.
Jack's doing really well on my stuff.
level up.
2 views. Sadly, that is doing very well on the VOD channel. I did see the most recent VOD is at like 45 viewers or something like that.
50 now.
Oh, damn.
I told you, Jack brings in the money.
And your perspective was more entertaining than Mike's last stream, I gotta say.
Yep. At the price of my mental health, but whatever.
I bet. Like, I felt like I was lurking my own stream because of all that. But like, me and a guy from work was talking about it on Thursday, I think. I could feel it, Jack, for like 2 hours. Only a little salty. Some guy at work makes a mess of the floor again. Immediate, like, visibly annoyed me.
Mm.
Or visibly and audibly.
I wonder what I should, these ornaments.
If he did increase his speed.
To an anklet?
No. Well, agility, maybe.
No, I think SP is just your weapon stuff. Like your special attacks.
Oh, but that also decreases moves, so that's not a good idea.
Also decreases your luck. That increases your luck. Yeah, these are like
fun night,
these are basically yeah. Have a good one, dude.
Early game trinkets.
Wait, I just thought of something. No. I could add more dungeons.
Be a good idea. But there's some good stuff in the optional dungeons.
I'll take care of this. So,
I'll see your message on the screen, fair warning.
What's?
prepare yourself. Leave it to me.
Wait,
Your
what?
message on the screen.
Oh, my mouse. Oh, thanks.
This may hurt a bit. I did it. My turn. Yeah. I'll win again next. Ooh, level up.
Not bad about killing those things, because they're so cute.
They're trying to kill me, so I don't feel bad.
Also, did you just get what I think you got?
I don't know.
After this, go to the accessories, please.
Mm-hmm.
I've got you. If you're hurt, leave it to me. Finally. Bye-bye. Hey. Gonna hit ya. Who wants to get
You're looking for elegant crown. Don't care to who. Yes, it is. There's nothing special about that. It's just funny.
Nope, she wears it now.
Easy peasy. Gonna leave it to me. Quick. There. Out of my way. Wait.
Takes off
Like,
her
for
D clips,
lots
but
of
that's
mon-
fun.
It's time for
Yeah.
my turn. That was easy. Hey,
Like,
my turn.
one of my least favorite but funny things about Nip in Pete's Beat Splash is she has got like 3 out of 5 accessory slots just locked thanks to her tat.
Hmm.
Lucky.
I just got another dungeon.
Beat you lucky. So,
Quite a think of it's only bound to like certain Nip costumes.
can't wait.
But does he always just have the tat in that game? I don't know, I'll probably play a game for a Suka Day this year, so we'll see.
Go. Leave it to me. I found you. Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
So cute!
Here you go.
Also, I'd like to use set up a firing line.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Demon flames. That was easy.
You can still get like the same amount of EXP, but at least you're in a new area.
Hmm.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. Here I
Also, I'm pretty sure these guys can't go viral.
gonna hit ya. Victory.
Thank God.
But like, it's probably a limitation of the budget, but like,
Let your guard down.
only certain enemy archetypes can go viral.
Prepare yourself. If you're hurt, leave it to me. My turn. Hey,
And even then, not all of them in the family can go viral. Like, I believe those pixel invaders you saw in the first dungeon, sorry, second dungeon. I believe that family can go viral, but not in that area, of course.
lucky.
Hmm.
Could be a little bit too mean.
Boing, boing. Huh? Jump. Huh? Jump. Jump. Huh? I'll take care of you personally. There. Adam, here's something extra for you. Where's the patient?
Oh boy.
Oh, is that one of the boss ones?
I think might be.
Yep, dangerous.
Found a good test subject. Don't judge me by my looks.
Might be wise to keep somebody like ready to flee.
My turn. That didn't hurt. Not letting you go easy. That didn't hurt. Right. Here's
How did
something extra for
the
you.
Cylone sew up? Those are like the EXP farm enemies, but they are hard for like most of the game. Mostly intended to be like a new game plus thing.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. Heal time.
Also, goddamn, I remember a lot more of these games than I thought I would.
Out of my. Here's something extra for you. If you're hurt, leave it to me. Let's get that out quick.
There you go, you're healed up.
Finally.
And I sit in the medic.
It's my turn. Brief soul combination.
Keep up the pressure and you should be good.
It's
And there we are.
Now's the
Nice
time
panties,
to
Nip.
continue.
I was tempted for a joke to just list off like the known panties for the characters,
Judge me by my
but that required me doing research.
You could just show them off.
leave it to me.
Well, that's how we'd know anyway.
I'll patch you up.
But like, we're not gonna see his panties.
No.
Just because of the fact that he's wearing boy
Who wants
shorts.
to get beaten first? There. Here's something extra for you. Gonna beat you up.
Like, there might be like canon panties, like in some guidebook or something, but like you're not gonna see it naturally.
Unless she has a swimsuit.
If you're hurt, leave it to
True.
me. I'll patch you up. It's my turn. I got you. Soul combination. My turn.
Up.
Bastard.
Almost killed it.
Bastard healed.
Not letting you go easy.
There we go.
That was tough.
You did it.
That didn't even give me much EXP.
I'm surprised.
Lucky.
That being said, please don't take on a dangerous one again.
Mm-hmm.
At least not right now.
Let your guard down, huh? Right. Soul combination. If you're hurt, leave it to me. It's time for your medicine. I found a good test subject. Good job. Here you go. Easy. Gonna beat you up. There. This'll hurt. So, who wants to get beaten first? Reap perish. Where's the patient?
One of the more interesting episodes. I say interesting, but more hilarity episodes of the fucking Neptunia anime. I remember is when R4 created a fucking eggplant farm because she heard about. She believed that eggplant was Neptune's weakness,
Gonna hit ya.
Which it kind of is.
but
He
not.
does hate the things after all.
Yeah, but not in the terms of what she was hoping for.
It's not Superman kryptonite and all that jazz.
It was like just I won't eat them. Like gross. And no, to be fair, I've had eggplant and I don't really like it that much either.
Nah.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
I like how though at the end of it though, Iffy ended up being terrified of him
Uh,
because she was force fed them.
Out of here's something extra for you. Where's the patient? Hey! I found a good test.
last I tried eggplant was in the Polytech days. I can't remember what was the context of that.
Hurts.
It was part of a WAP.
That didn't hurt. Ouch. Right. Here's something extra for you. Where's the patient?
Alright, no, it was a pie.
Do you want your shot? I'll do my best.
I was confused what the heck it even was.
This'll hurt. That was easy. Who wants to get beaten first? That was easy. Nothing to... Huh? My level went up?
Sounds so confused. The fuck's a level? Alright. Well, we've done
You
everything.
can see why, like, Bubby Circuit, like, 6 really did like her.
She's a comfy character when she's not in her sadist form.
Yep.
There was a character. I think it's like similar to like a Jekyll and Hyde kind of thing with Plutia.
If I recall correctly, in 3 where she's really a thing, it is based on, like, her temper.
She doesn't like getting mad. It takes a lot to get her mad, but when she does,
Al, first time I saw it off, Noah was begging her
Oh!
not to get mad.
God damn it.
What?
I'll add that to the list and do it later. Fuck. See what I can make. Adding those dungeons. Ooh. I'll show off this place as well. Maybe they'll get some good enemies in here.
You thought. Usually there's good loot.
My turn.
If I recall correctly, at some point, I don't think it's the early dungeons. At some point, you need to start scanning for like the next optional dungeon.
Where's the patient? Hey!
Though eventually you do get a point, you get a plan that will just put the secret treasures on the map.
Mm.
It's my
It's such a godsend you 100%.
Do you want your shots?
Oh, fuck.
Turn!
Hi!
Don't judge me by my looks. Leave it to me.
By the way,
Flame!
I believe the status ailment Compa has will prevent CPUs from transforming.
Mm.
On the non-CPUs, it does fuck all.
So it's useless.
Victory!
This is, I think, based on Amaterasu.
It's my turn.
It has to be. This thing is totally based on Amaterasu. The swirls and shit.
Would not be surprised.
If you're hurt, heal time.
I'm not hurt, but can you treat me, Compa?
Don't judge me by my looks. Bye-bye. I can't wait. Heal time. Gonna beat ya up. Not letting you go easy.
Walking tanks not sewing up.
It's my turn.
Oh, the wolves, yeah, they're based on Amaterasu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Beat ya up.
Oh, fuck.
Time to use this. Shoulder. That didn't hurt. I got you. You're hurt. Leave it to me. Heal time. Gonna beat ya up. Don't judge me by my looks. It's my turn.
Where the miss in the middle there.
Prepare yourself.
Like, Combo didn't stop, it was just like one random miss.
Mm.
Gonna beat
Dumb
ya
shit.
up. Whew. Yay! Praise me.
Yeah, averaging at 12, I imagine you'd be... Oh no, not yet. So, think about something that you could use to get a little bit of power. Do you have Plutia and Peasley in your back line?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay.
wait, back.
No, you're not.
Hang on. What do you mean, like?
Party. Partner setup.
Oh, I don't have him set up like
There you
that.
go.
I'm an idiot.
'Cause I don't think you can activate any boost yet. But they will eventually give you boosts. I think Peasley gives you a ESP buff.
How do I put him in here? Oh,
You can't-
that. There you are.
Oh, it's Pussy that does that.
Hmm.
I believe it's based on the Lillywags, where you'll get that just by wandering around. Oh yeah, you can also like change formation, but I don't see the point in doing that in this game.
I found you. Leave it to me.
I saw something that becomes a main antagonist in the next game.
Prepare yourself. Where's the patient? Do you want your shot? Finally. Hey. Here
In the same antagonist that single-handedly raises up the age rating.
Mm-hmm. Who should be behind bars?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Here, finally. Hey. Here you go.
Like, I remember once seeing somebody say, like, the, lower equivalent of history, I forget her name, is just as bad as, like, at least with her, it's consensual.
Gonna beat you.
And the fact that I have to make the distinction is so,
You're hurt. Leave it to me.
icky feeling.
Ugh.
Heal time. My turn.
Oh, you mother.
Hell with me.
Just had to get that one last one in.
Damn right.
That one last fuck you.
I'll make them pay for this.
With cancer credit.
Yourself. I can't wait. I'll patch you up.
Elaine's name, actually.
I hope that doesn't go after it.
My turn. Here you go. That was tough. Ta-la-la-la. I'm getting stronger.
There we go. This motherfucker.
Yeah.
I didn't get any S. Oh, wait, I get. No, wait, that's right. They only get it when they level. Oh, I'm about to level up Iffy, though.
It's my turn.
This motherfucker. Or at least what the design of this motherfucker will be in the next game. Oh, fuck.
It's very different, but, like, it's the same, like, family.
Mm-hmm.
I got you. Soul combination. I can't wait. Here I go. I'll do my best. Finally. Gonna. Bye-bye. Ouch. Yeah. This'll hurt. So, who wants to get beaten first? Soul combination. You're hurt. Leave it to me. Let's keep this up.
Tech support.
I'll take care of this. Leave it to me.
Oh.
Demon
I
flame.
couldn't find a name. I was on the wrong woman around.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
What'd you get, like ReZero?
Hey, I found
Yep.
a good test. Gonna beat ya.
I got the wrong web for this game.
This'll hurt.
But you know, ReZero is funnier.
This. Soul combination.
Mina, that's her name. Like, she's been her Woman Web's caretaker their entire lives.
Mm.
Trick was not.
I
Trick.
Not saying it isn't wrong in its own right, it's just...
Trick needs to be shot in the head.
Yeah.
Demon flames.
Also, to be a little bit more implicit with it, Mina is also not, like, actively licking them.
Easy.
I forget which one is Mina. Is that the blue-haired one?
Yes.
But she's actually, a caretaker for them.
Yes.
Though they do love to play pranks on her, though.
Fair, that's also a point. They get her back.
Mm. Oh, Mr. P.
Don't be too hard on me. Leave it to me. Right. Soul combination. You hit me. I can't wait.
Oh, this is a very helpful.
Yeah.
Everyone be healthy.
I'm surprised you're getting that now, but it's such a godsend when you finally get it. Because suddenly your healing becomes a lot more oh,
Easy.
nice.
This is the end.
Anyway, suddenly your healing
Fuck!
is a lot more sustainable.
Fuck!
If you're hurt,
Well,
to me. Everyone be healthy. Leave it to me. There.
that was one hell of a fuck you.
Don't judge me.
And one of them got a buff for doing it.
It's my turn.
Oh, you bitch.
Well then.
How's this?
Need to get more life fragments.
Don't do. Ouch. Ouch. Don't judge me by my love.
You take one of them down, it would go a long way.
Yep. I don't have any of those other things. Fuck.
There. Reed, here's something.
When was the last time you saved? Maybe.
Just recently.
Do that.
It's fine.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if you die.
Yeah, I'm good. Doggo these nuts. Alright. We're good. Because I was right here.
Hey.
Just need to heal up a bit.
Also, in case wondering how you get more command points, I don't know besides leveling up.
I think that's all you can really do.
Just how much you get per level up seems to be, I don't know.
Minuscule.
Like, you'll have enough to keep, like, the big moves out when your character's, like, high level. Until then, you will have to budget some characters, not all of them. Yeah. When you partner up characters, you can use a assist move.
Mm-hmm.
You go for EXP bar. EXE bar. None of them are great moves, but like, they're better than nothing.
Right. Here's something extra for you. Where's the patient? It's time for your medicine. I found a good test. Finally. There. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I think all of them is like vague
Go well. Hey.
effects as well.
Take that. Where's the patient? It's time for your medicine. I found a good test subject. Gonna beat you up.
I fully expected that thing to go viral. Just a fuck you, I'm not gonna lie.
Level went up.
I might come back.
Just stuck up on life fragments.
Oh, you motherfucker. Get out of the way.
Hey, what's this?
Mine now. Nope, nope, nope. I'll come back.
Your blood will. Blade. It is that fault.
Spill.
Your blood will stand. Your blood will stain the floor some other day.
Get a full heal out of that.
Easy. Gonna end this quick. Prepare yourself. Where's the patient? Hey, finally. Sorry. Gonna hit ya. Gonna hit ya. What? Hurt. It's time for your medicine. So, who wants to get beaten first?
I want to try and. I think we'll.
Weak.
Nearly. Oh, fuck!
Beat ya.
God damn it.
This is just one of them.
Not yet.
Oh!
Demon flame.
Oh.
Where's the patient?
I assume you're gonna say you're gonna beat Noir and then call it.
Yeah.
Gonna beat ya. Don't judge me by my looks.
It's probably for the best because I want to sleep tonight.
Yeah, I know.
To me.
Because if I'm gonna do 2 streams tomorrow.
Wait. Nursing school is a cake. It was all bling.
Because the first game is Lego Brick Tales tomorrow, so that won't be too
Guard down, huh?
strenuous.
Ugh.
Even if, like,
Out of my
I don't like how that game moves.
Leave it to me.
Like, on the actual hub world. I feel like the novelty of it is worn off quickly.
Mm.
Finally.
Still love the actual building part, even if that makes me feel so smooth-brained.
Easy. What?
I say, why does this bridge work? I don't know.
To me. Here I go. Leave it to me. Sorry.
Robot crossed it, and I'm not gonna complain.
Come to hell with me. Hey. Everyone be healthy. Gonna beat ya. Bye-bye. Ouch. There.
5
That was
capsules do you have?
7.
Oh yeah, that'll last you a while.
lucky.
Also, the side, not to imply anything, but it's healing grass.
Heh.
Everyone, prepare for the attack. So, who wants
Like, that's one of those things that's probably unintentional, but still funny.
Probably, yeah.
It's time for your medicine. Gonna beat ya.
Cause, like,
Beat ya.
Japan has got, like, a huge crackdown on drug use.
We can't wait.
Which, like, I can understand it, but, like, weed isn't a problem, guys.
I'll win again.
We did moderate it at least.
Mm.
Lucky.
I
Like,
looked
if
it
you
up.
can walk a straight line and do your job, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Like, yeah, I have that story, but like I pointed out every time, I don't think it was just weed. Despite what the guy said.
Basalt.
It's my turn. Out of my way. I can't wait.
You know, that would work, wouldn't it?
Mm.
It's time for your medicine. I did it finally.
at least taking so much bath salts you can't stand up sounds correct to me. But this is not an area where, like, I have a lot of knowledge.
Finally. Ah, damn it.
By the way, you've got a CPU part which will enhance wind attacks. Unfortunately for you, I don't think Neb can learn any wind attacks.
Who is the wind user? Isn't that
I
Vert?
think it's Blanc. Oh, yeah, Vert. Because Blanc's ice, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Because of her icy heart.
What element is Noir?
Isn't it water?
That's right. Maybe electric?
Maybe. No, Peachy's electrous.
Yeah, but Peasley came later.
That's true.
Also, what's new, Pretty Cat?
Whoa, whoa.
One day he's gonna answer back, and there's the day that I'll know I truly have gone insane. Why are you standing guard?
Making sure you're safe.
From who?
The world.
Did you see the Hat Man, Blondie?
Oh, the SP charges cost so much.
Yeah.
Don't you get a thing that makes things cheaper?
I think there's a disc thing that does that. Well, how I can see the viewer, like, how I get lost in that system.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that's just like, I get this thing, I can do this thing, which will let me do this thing.
Alright. Let's go see if I can actually...
It's my turn. Prepare yourself. I can't wait. Hey! Gonna beat ya up. Gonna beat ya up. Here you go. Wait. We did it. Level up.
I'll take it.
So, more like how you get, like, the silly speed builds.
We'll do our best. It's my turn. This.
I know you can do that with the Trails series. You can make a speed tank.
We can make it.
It is one of the best ways of
So-
beating specific bosses.
We'll do our best. It's my turn.
I know 5PB in this game is an easy way to get into speed shenanigans.
You meet her in a full, like she's in the game, but, like, it's the second game that is a better introduction to her character.
Yes.
It's weird.
Where's the patient?
She's also incredibly shy, but somehow she's able to make music and go up on stage like it's nothing. It's a...
What? When I first encountered 5PB, that was strange. At the same time, that's pretty much an entire archetype in Japan now, isn't it?
Maybe.
I mean, last year had Boatsy the Walk, didn't it?
Oh, yeah, Bochi.
Get beaten first.
Like, she's the same way.
Incredible social anxiety, basically.
Yep, I did it. My turn.
Oh yeah, I'm getting through these guys really easily.
At the same time, we do have, like, examples like musicians that were introverted.
Mm.
Paul McCartney, after a while, became like that.
Out of my way.
If I
Paul-
recall correctly, this he got better now.
Is Paul McCartney the vegetarian?
This may hurt a bit.
He's the one that has the farm.
This didn't hurt.
If that's the one.
Hmm?
Very
Because I remember it was some character, not character, actor, that or musician or whatever. I think appeared on Simpsons back in the episode that it revolved around Lisa becoming a vegetarian, and I forget who it was, but it's they said the only reason they would ever do that thing is if they made Lisa vegetarian, and they would keep Lisa vegetarian afterwards as well after that episode. So they wanted to make it a thing. So it's that dickhead's fault that Lisa fucking despises people who eat meat. That entire episode was so fucked because she just kept going around like stopping people like, no, you can't stop it. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I hate Lisa, dude.
What?
Like, she is probably one of the absolute worst characters in that series. Bart's not
I
even
feel
that
like
bad.
that's a common thing when it comes to, like, the Western side. One of the author's character inserts is becoming the worst character in the show. Because Felligar was like that as well with Brian.
Brian just became a mouthpiece. But not
Yeah,
even
exactly.
not even for Seth though. Seth's a completely different person. Not even about that shit.
I can't wait. Finally.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some things that Seth and Brian do share, but like
Where's the patient?
it
yes.
feels more like Brian's like a over exaggerated version of Seth at times.
Oh, winning.
Do you think I can beat the dragon now?
I can fight too. So,
Probably not.
I'm gonna go save
If
first.
you want to try for LPS,
you're hurt.
yes, do that.
Gonna beat
You want to try for LP slapsticks, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Next. This may hurt a bit. Finally.
Think, I swear I've encountered more characters like Lisa and Brian. The brain's not recalling any right now.
Wasn't Haley in fucking American Dad?
But yeah, she's also like that.
We'll beat you. So, who wants to get beaten first?
Just characters who refuse to be wrong. They die. They would if they were wrong, their heads would literally explode.
Not yet.
Which
Want your shots? We can
just becomes bad writing.
If you can't have a character go through arcs to be humbled and shit, and you're afraid of that character going through that shit, you are not a good writer. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Doesn't help the fact that Lisa is
oh, there we
also the fucking self-insert of fucking Matt Groening at times. Because he's constantly saying, oh, she's my favorite character. And it's like, that explains why she's such a fucking know-it-all mouthpiece.
I'm not running just because you look tough.
Let's see if we can fight this thing.
Oh, that's not a good sign right off the bat.
Flames.
Well then.
No, I don't mind if I die then.
Oh, you did just save.
Shots. Gonna beat ya up. Don't judge me by my looks. Ouchie. Not yet.
Oh, Billy did anything.
Brief soul combination. Finally.
That's a little bit more exaggerated than each Feud Odyssey's foes. Cause for, as far as I know, I've only played the remake of the first game, to be honest.
Carry yourself.
But in each feud, you can beat a foe when you first encounter it. It's just
This'll hurt.
good luck doing that.
Hurt.
In this, you're probably not gonna beat out the foes.
Be healthy.
But to be fair, in each feud, the foes will seek you out, or it is possible to come across the foes just by walking around.
You know what? That's fine. I'm not gonna.
In depth, if you fight the foes, you're pretty much asking for it. Some of them can get in the way. Like in general, they will just leave you alone.
That's fine. We knew we weren't gonna win that one. Now let's see if we can actually. Well, first we're gonna fight this damn shoe bill.
Your life here.
But I don't know why Subills are in this game besides Subills are funny.
Of all the fucking.
Speaking of Subills being funny,
Finally. Here you go. Where's the patient? This may hurt
like,
a bit.
I'm not gonna say his name as well, because privacy reasons. There's a guy in the ACC channel
Here you go.
who wanted to be an artist,
Mm.
but like could not draw.
Hurt a bit.
In fucking
The point where I
practice.
wanted him to draw these. Yeah, exactly.
Wants to get beaten first.
No, the point was trying to get him to draw Subil just because like they are distinctive birds. Like you look at a Subil, you know it's a Subil.
Exactly.
Nothing even followed up on that, though.
Yeah, but it's like, look at, as weird as it is to bring it up, PewDiePie, for God's sakes, didn't he do like a whole like many months of every day he would start drawing, and over the course of that
Yep.
that time he got better and better to the point he was making fucking pure artistic pieces. So it's like it's proof that you can do anything if you put your mind to it.
I can be tough too.
No, this dragon shouldn't be too tough this time.
Ouch.
It's barely.
Like I remember people being like, "Well, PewDiePie can spend all day working on it." It's like, but he did not.
He has a family and shit.
Found a good test subject.
That too.
But he can put, if you put your mind, it's just people bitching at that point. It's like, they're just figuring out any way just to not do it. Just fucking
Exactly.
sit down and do it.
Where's the patient? This may hurt a bit.
And like, granted, I can be slack when it comes to art stuff as well. I completely understand.
Heading in.
But like,
Leave it to me.
you miss every shot you don't take.
Mm-hmm.
Combination. Where's the patient?
Well, I'm glad I didn't miss my shot when the recent thing happened.
Do my best.
It's my turn.
Exactly.
Taking this. Jumping arms. Not yet.
Like, you tried to find the medieval outfit, you got hung up about that.
Didn't find one. Just
I
send a
was like,
just send a
okay.
selfie in anyway.
Do my best.
Then I got it.
Yeah.
Take me on. Yeah, heading in. That didn't hurt. Out of it.
And like, if you just gave up after failing with the medieval outfit, you wouldn't have got the wall.
Mm-mm.
No ifs or buts about it.
Skip.
I'm not running just because you look
Who's
tough.
next to bite? The venom fester.
Leave it to
Oh
me.
boy.
Demon flames.
That did nothing.
Oh, wow.
Leave it to me. It's
This
time
isn't
for your
over yet.
medicine. I found a good test subject.
Well, at least you got the copper first aid, so...
Maybe you
healing's a lot
don't
more
have to win.
sustainable.
You just have to keep the fight going for a bit.
Maybe.
Elbow. That didn't hurt. That didn't hurt.
It's my turn.
The nip is hitting hard, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I'll finish this. Cross combo. Button off
At
done.
least when the cross combos hold out.
Done. Venom fester.
Yes, but Noir, we kind of want you to be done right now.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
This isn't
Out of
over
my
yet.
way.
Like, either go down or play those cosplay photos.
Combo.
I love that. That is like
fucking
the
screams
scream.
he made is legendary.
Yeah, it was made into a fantastic meme. All I see is, all I see, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I said that to Erin Fitzgerald, and she fucking lost her shit. She loved it. Oh.
Everyone be healthy.
I want to meet her one of these days for like just a photograph and stuff. I might.
I imagine she's still doing the con circuit.
All she has to do is be
Like, what I
asked.
understand.
I'll finish this.
Oh?
All she states is like if the fucking convention asks her, she'll come. Or she'll come on over. Or as long as they.
Proton John.
Mm.
Cross combo. I'm not done. I'm not done. Paralyzed.
Where's the patient?
I'm lasting a lot longer this time.
It's time for
Mm.
treatment.
As long as you last, Noir's gonna just eventually get twisted out.
Didn't hurt. I'm not done.
It's my turn.
Ugh, I don't want to waste that.
Fine, venom sensor.
If you're hurt,
Oop.
leave it to me. It's my turn.
Just try to remember if there's a fight after this.
Didn't hurt.
Here's something
This
extra
isn't
for
over
ya.
yet. My turn. Cross combo.
But like,
This isn't over yet.
as a point, not saying it,
Patient.
just in case this is the one.
Let's get that out quick.
But like, there's plot points to this game that like I remember happening, but I don't remember like when they happened.
Something extra for ya.
It's my turn.
You heard it a little bit when I thought something was gonna happen to Nip Nip when our voice showed up.
This isn't
Where's
over
the
yet.
patient?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Here I
I'm
go.
not done.
I'll
This
do my
isn't over
best.
yet. Paralyzed.
That hurts. It's my turn.
I'm not
But like with a lot of stories,
I'm not done. Who wants
our voice has to get a certain degree into her plan for it to happen,
to slow? Let's spray. Venom
or for an end game to happen.
It's time for treatment.
That's all I'm gonna say there, just in case this is the one.
Mm.
Wants to get beaten first.
I'm not done.
Prepare yourself. Here's something extra for ya.
Venom sensor. This isn't over yet. Burn.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
I'm not done.
I'll do my best.
This isn't over yet.
Who wants to get beaten first?
At least now that Noir's guard is down, you can do some good damage.
Out of my way.
Q if missing every shot.
Venom sensor.
I'll
Oh,
finish
no.
this.
Say. Didn't hurt. Jumping arm.
If you're hurt, leave it to
It didn't hurt, it looks like it.
To heal Compa.
I'll patch you up. It's my turn. Right back.
You slowly take over the bed, Blondie.
Combination.
Venom sensor.
Where'd you chase the hat, man?
Fuck.
Now's the time. The angels told me
Oh,
This isn't over yet.
forgot about that line.
soul
This isn't over
combination.
yet.
You're hurt. Leave it to me. It's time for your medicine.
Paralyzed. Who
Too
wants
easy.
to take me on?
Fuck.
I should use this.
I can still do. Who wants to get beaten first? How's this?
It's venom sensor.
Where's the
So if you haven't noticed the view, it's very easy to get into a loop of like reviving,
my
getting
medicine?
knocked down, reviving.
Yeah.
I'm not done. There. Jumping arm. I'm not
So,
done.
who wants
One of those things you want to avoid, but like it's just gonna happen.
Right. Here's something extra for ya.
Especially early game. Oh fuck.
I should use this.
I can still do.
Venom sensor. Bye-bye. I should use this. Fine. Paralyzed. Ouch.
I need to.
Get some distance.
Now's the time. It's my turn. Paralyzed. Venom sensor. Ouch.
Uh
You can't get away from me.
God damn!
oh. Well then. So what's the plan?
Ugh. Bit more leveling, I guess. Jesus Christ! We might not be able to defeat her tonight. I'll have to do a bit more grinding, which I'll do off screen, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? We'll save for
Again, I want to go to bed.
That's fine. Alright, with that being said, folks, we're gonna end it here. We'll be back. Oh, I'll be back on Monday for more Neptunia. Shane, I'm not sure.
I'll be over on my stream with Dream playing EDF.
Yeah. I'll see if I can.
But like statistically, I'm not gonna be able to get through the game for Gundam Breaker 4, but I really want to get as far as I can.
Yeah.
Like, granted, Jack 2 doesn't help there, but like, what did Crash say he was at? 55%?
What?
Well, Jack 2, what did Crash say he was at?
It was like 50-something%. I don't know. I thought it was 30-something%.
I can't be too far off, though I noticed he was a couple stages ahead of me, or levels ahead of me.
Yeah.
You weren't too far behind me. So I think at most we got 4 sessions.
Yeah.
And I do not think we're gonna keep the pace, but like, there's not too many like infamous levels.
Honestly, there are going to be some tough ones, but compared to what I just went through on Wednesday, I think I've gotten past the worst fucking mission of all time. Like, at least according to my friend, who's more of a bigger guy of Jack and Daxter than I am. But yeah, in any case,
it is in the top 5. I'm not sure if I'd call it the worst.
It's well, I beat this one. I actually beat it after 10 years.
I think the worst level is the arrow race.
We'll
But
see.
we'll get to that when we get to that.
Yeah, alright. Well, in any case, folks, thank you all for watching. Thank you, Shane, for joining me for today. I'll see if I can bring in another co-host on Monday. Don't know who. Maybe DX.
Yeah.
Maybe Gavin, if he's interested. We'll see. I'll figure something
Or
out.
maybe fly solo if need be.
Yeah, I don't mind. But yeah, thank you all for joining, and we'll be back Monday. Thank you all for watching, and take care, everybody.